Alright, y'all. Let's play some Stardew. I want to live in the simplicity of my farming pixel simulator. Okay. We have a big day in Stardew. I was uploading the VOD of our last episode and remembering how many things that we have to do today. We have, well, not today, like in game, but today, IRL. We have enough money to unlock the desert. We just got our barn upgrade so we can get some animals, and we worked really hard at the festival last episode, so now we have the furniture catalog and we can decorate our house proper. So we got some good stuff going on. That's fruit. This was my stuff that was in my Grange display, so I gotta put it back. We did win the Grange display though, which I wasn't sure because we're in expanded, so there's a lot more people who enter in expanded, but we did indeed. Resource and forageable. Okay. Reminds me of what was I thinking in my head? I might have lost it already. Oh, I was trying to book my CPAP appointment recently, my fitting appointment, and their like phone call version of their system where you can call it was an AI robot, and I was trying to figure out how to schedule my appointment on there with her, and she kept trying to send me to a different state. They kept trying to send me over to Rhode Island, and I was like, I don't live in Rhode Island. I'm not driving all the way to Rhode Island. I know that there are like providers in my local area. So why are you trying to send me to Rhode Island? And so I wound up downloading their app and scheduling it there because I literally could not get the AI robot to stop trying to send me to Rhode Island. So when I went in for my appointment, I spoke to the woman who was doing my fitting for my mask, and I was like, "Hey, just letting you know, like, when I was trying to schedule my appointment, I tried your phone call service and like it kept trying to send me to a different state, which was like really annoying. I don't know, like I know you're, not responsible for that kind of thing, but maybe you could tell someone the feedback or something." And she goes, "Oh, like what was the name of the person?" And I was like, "No, it's not a person. That's the problem. It's a robot. It's an AI lady." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she looks at me and she kind of like ponders for a second. She goes, "I wonder if that's why I keep getting people coming to me from out of state for their fittings." And I keep being like, you could have just went to the one near you. Like, you don't have to come an hour away to the appointment here. And I was like, "Yeah, girl, probably. They probably were on the robot, and the robot was telling them that that was the only place for an appointment. This is why AI is poo poo." So she said she was going to tell somebody, like her higher ups, about it or whatever. I don't know if they'll actually change it, but I hate the new tendency for the AI phone calls as a chronically ill patient too, because a lot of doctors' offices and stuff are using them now. And if you're chronically ill, you have sometimes complex questions that don't fit into their little categories. They're like, "Are you looking to find the pharmacy? Then press. Are you looking to schedule an appointment. Are you a new patient? I actually like Rhode Island, but Toasty has a deep beef with Rhode Island roads, which pains me because I would love to visit there more often because I think it's a very cool state. But hi, Dyra. Welcome in. How are you? Why is your bot obsessed with Rhode Island? Oh, and Lindsay, hello, welcome in. But yeah, every time I try to, like, if I have a complex question, which I almost always do being chronically ill, it's like impossible to actually get the service that you need with those robots. I'm always listening for whatever the option is that sounds like it's gonna, it's like customer service representative. I'm like, that one. Take me to that one, please. Okay. Gotta make sure everything gets watered. Good. We're just being, we're just venting about the nonsense of AI. But pretty good overall. It's finally an above freezing day where we are, so some of the snow is finally melting. Which, like, bless. Yeah, it does have a lot of like eclectic queer spaces, which I do like. I don't know about the roads because when I was there, I was visiting a friend who was attending Brown, which is up there. So we were doing pretty much everything on foot. Dreams, thank you for the 60 stream streak. What the heck? Also, thank you for that follow, friend. We do keep our followers anonymous. Oh, sorry, I pressed a button off my other monitor. I didn't mean to. We do keep our followers anonymous. That way you don't feel like you have to say anything if you don't want to. But if you want to say hi, you're more than welcome. We love to get to know new people. Just do whatever makes you feel comfy. Hi, Clem. Oh my gosh, yes. Toasty was telling me about this yesterday. So apparently, with the new like Apple iOS, which I told Toasty, I was like, next time we get you a new phone, we just need to get you a Samsung. Like, listen, I know Samsung's not perfect either, but I swear to goodness gracious. Why can't I put it there? Well, this is fine, I guess. But apparently with the new iOS update, they sent Toasty a notification that said like, hey, you're listening, we've been tracking and noticed that you've been listening to music at like an unsafe volume, so we turned your music down. But the thing for Toasty is that they listen to their music and stuff a lot in their car. So they'll have it on full volume and then they'll just control the volume and turn it down via the car because that's just a little bit easier to control the actual volume we want it to be than trying to do it on the phone. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other examples that are like that too. And this seems to be something that you can't turn off. Like, there isn't a setting that you can turn it off, and it just turns your audio down for you without asking. And I'm like, excuse me, I paid for this phone. If I want my eardrums blown out by my audio, which is not even what I'm doing, but if I want that, I should be able to do that with the device that I purchased. Like, it'd be one thing if they give you the notification one time and then there was like an option to turn it off, or like it said like, do you want these notifications in the future or something like that. But to mandatorily turn it down and you can't do anything about it on your phone is wild. Wild. Well, Toasty figured out how to turn the notification settings off in accessibility, which was weird. They were hiding it in accessibility. But we're unclear, we're testing currently. Does turning the notification off stop the phone from turning the volume down? Because those could be two different things. So, we shall see. Home has been on my mind lately, you know, far away home. I wanted to share a recipe with you that's near and dear to my heart. My mother always made these when I needed a pick me up. I hope they can do the same for you, Olivia. Fish dumplings. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Love a good little recipe. Okay, I think our farm is all taken care of now. So that means we can unpause the time. Hey, Ice Pack's trying to make a run for it. Also, did I say hi, Clem? I can't remember. I apologize if I didn't. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, love. I can never remember sometimes. Okay, unfreeze time. Unfreeze our stamina. And let's go to the community center because it's too early to go to any of our buildings yet and turn in this 25k, which is going to be painful, but worth it because we'll unlock the desert, which we need for quite a few of our remaining community center items. For our folks who came in a little later, we started our day with asking chat how their Tuesday was. So if you want to share how your Tuesday went, your Tuesday, if you don't know what Tuesday is, that's just me saying it in a silly way. Basically, how was your day yesterday? I would love to know. But if you don't have the spoons, if you're lurking, that's okay too. Oh, all my money. All my money. Oh, I forget how cute it is when they start decorating the rooms, though. Is the game a good volume, by the way? Hi, little guy. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Oh, that sounds fun, E. Sounds good. I like it, Picasso. All right, so that's done. And I think that unlocks the desert. I think that's what you're supposed to get out of that one. So we can mark that as done. And let's go see Marnie. Is she in on Wednesdays? I think she is. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of our animals with 3,000. What's he doing? Oh, you're just trying to sell me Jojen nonsense? Get out of here. The sass. I'm crying. Good minerals and vitamins. I quit my job that was targeting me and others due to having access to accommodations. Lots of big feelings. Biggest one right now is relief. Gotta trust that things will work out. Oh, Clem. I'll give you a hug, friend. It's a really hard choice to make, but an important one. I'm glad that you chose yourself and that you had people there with you who were also doing it. But I'm also manifesting for you. You're able to find a opportunity up and coming that is non-judgmental of your access needs. I've had to leave a toxic job before, and it's always scary, but sometimes you just have to. I had one job where I literally got out of work on the Friday, sent an email, and said I will not be coming back on Monday. No sorry, Bob. And I'm not usually like that. Cute. I am usually a type of person who will give my 2-week notice and stuff, but okay. We need pigs too. Why don't we have pigs yet? Oh, wait. You need a deluxe barn for pigs. They really make that difficult. Okay, and goats cost 4,000. So we don't have enough yet. So tomorrow, we'll save up some money today. Oh, 3 years is more than enough, truly. Truly, truly. Hi, Fig. Welcome in. Hi, Tiger Yuri. Hello, friends. All right. Okay, if we can't buy that, I don't know what this number is, but I'm not gonna answer it. Let's clean this up. Shipping bin. Flowers. Artisan goods. Oh, nice. Those are like 319 gold a piece. That's great. Forageables. You two yap about it and see what you can find. I believe in y'all. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, we owe him iridium. The purpose of the skull key. I thought when we paid off that money room is how we get access to the desert. Is that not the case? Did I make that up? No worries, Warren Hot. Take care of yourself. Let me look it up. What do you unlock when you finish the safe room? Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Fawn? Vault room, bundles in Stardew Valley, repairs the bus, which allows the player to travel to the Calico Desert. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe the thing will pop up tomorrow. Let's wait and see. Because we did it today. It happens overnight. Okay. I was like, yeah, that might be the case. Very good. Smallmouth bass for Alex. Do I have one of those already? How are you today, Fawn? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. No. All right, where can I catch a smallmouth bass? It's fine. We need to make money anyway. In the river. Okay. Let's go to the Cindersnap Forest River because we'll make more money there. Your Grange display was so well put together. I need to try harder next year. Aw. Maybe I should add some seashells to diversify my display. To be fair, Sophia, my love, all you did put in your entire Grange display was the same flavor of wine. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up in about a minute as a heads up. That's been snoozed as many times as he can. Oh, there's Saribot saying the same thing. We'll need to build up our wood collection too. Sure, I'm down, Toast. Ugh, I kind of want taco salad. Okay. It's like I'm supposed to eat Caesar salad. But I don't want to. I want to eat taco salad. If you'll enjoy it, you can have it. But I don't want you to feel like you have to. I'll eat it if you don't want it. But I'm not like a huge salad person. You're more likely to eat it than I am, probably. Yeah, well, we have taco salad. We ate taco salad the other day for Dinny, so we've had leftovers of it. Whoa, why so feisty? It's my first fish on. You could be nice. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, go for it, Toast. Wait, what did we catch? I missed it. Sounds good, Toast. Okay, Dorado. We're looking for a smallmouth mass, but anything is fine because we can sell. I broke Papa. Oh, you two are silly. Oh, there's a little fishing hotspot. Let me use that because I don't think I have bait on right now. I think I used it last time we played. Talking to someone who knows how to troubleshoot. Real. Well, that's a largemouth bass. We need a smallmouth. Hello, my love. She was being a cutie in the pineapple.
You being a cutie in the pineapple.
Enjoy your lurk, Clem.
She took a nap in that pineapple for like 5 hours yesterday.
Yep, she did. She was committed.
She said,
She had her little head face down in there for a while. Knocked out.
And everybody that it is nice to talk to somebody who knows how to troubleshoot. Like, oh, to me.
Yeah.
Puppo was so cute, being like, try this toasty. I was like, oh no, Puppo. The thing is that you've walked in on me having already tried dealing with this for at least like half a day, and I've already done the Googling.
Not to say that you couldn't possibly find something they didn't,
Oh.
but all the basics have definitely been tried.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You just let that chill out there
I didn't know that happened.
on your nice wood desk.
I wonder if one of the cats did that.
Bless, I bound down toast, truly. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to like maybe you said something about a couple of other options. I mean, I'll look into them, but I'm looking at this whole thing where there's no toggle for me to turn off the ability for it to turn down my phone for me,
which is
ridiculous.
Should not be legal.
Like, if you want to turn that on and then you give me a little notification the first time it happens.
That's what I said.
Oh, you can turn this off. This is this new feature. I would just turn it off and then I would move on. I'd be like, all right. But you don't even give me that option. You're like, we know what's best for you, buddy.
No.
Headphones have been around with volume controls for over 100 years. Apparently, people have been complaining about this for years. I don't know when they implemented it, because I avoided updating this latest iOS for reasons that I heard it was bad, and I didn't want to deal with it. I know. Oh my god, you're so needy. Your mouse so broken.
Hi, ADHD girl. Welcome in. Can I have a smallmouth bass? The largemouth bass is great, but I need a smallmouth bass.
It's funny. It's funny that iOS says, or Apple says, here's your headphone volume. Do with it what you want. Not that though. You can put it up to max volume, but we don't want you to do that though. Well, Reddit's been complaining about it since at least 2023.
Interesting. I thought it was new.
I mean, it has not been an issue for me specifically until 3 days ago when I updated the new iOS. And then that's when it started happening, where it was like, we're automatically turning down your headphones because you've hit max volume for too long for a 7-day period. I'm like, cool, stop snooping, weirdo.
Yeah, like, stop paying attention to me that much.
Like, put in your little terms of use nonsense that I can't sue you if I blow my eardrums out, and let me move on with my life. Like, hello? Why do you care? Get out of here.
Why do you give me that volume as an option if you're going to punish me for listening to audio at that volume?
At a volume that you let me listen to it. Like, you give me the option to make it max. And I said this to Puppo, like, the thing says, like, oh, like, specify what your Bluetooth thing is for better understanding. And I'm like, I'm sure that if I went and told the Bluetooth, this is my car, that's why it's at 100, essentially. So that way I can control it with my car. Because, you know, I'm driving. I'm not going to be on my phone trying to understand this random notification that you're turning down my volume for no reason.
That it would fix it,
that
but
I think that it would stop doing it. But I don't want to tell Apple or whatever that this is my car. I shouldn't have to.
yeah, I don't like that because I don't like the concept that they know you're in your car because there's already weird stuff with like tracking and whatnot.
Like, it's my phone physically in my hand. You give me the option to let the volume be at 100. But out. I didn't ask for your opinion. I can't sue you is what you really should be doing here. If I blow out my eardrums, that's the only thing that you need to be worried about. Bye.
How's it going over there? Junie's singing the song of her people. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. One second, y'all. DoorDash, I'm trying to open something on my phone, and DoorDash is like, do you want Chinese food right now? And I'm like, I mean, maybe, but like, that's not really what I'm here for right now. Okay. But if you're using Bluetooth, it should politely assume you're controlling it via the Bluetooth device and kindly shut the fuck up. Real. Real and true. You should be wise enough to figure this out. Ugh, my ice packs keep falling today, which they haven't been doing as much lately, so I'm like, what? Toasty and I listened to a gnarly performance this morning by Cat's Eye, and now that's stuck in my head. And if you know that song, it's an interesting one to have go through your head over and over again. Not exactly matching the vibes of like cozy fishing with my lo-fi. Meanwhile, in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, 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 gnarly, nah. Like, please, free me. Smallmouth bass is supposed to be an easy fish to catch, but I don't think we caught one yet. We just keep getting breams, so many breams. Largemouth, salmon, tiger trout, dorado. It was smallmouth, right? Yeah. We have 2 days though, so it's like fine, but I am confusion. I don't think I'm allowed anything except for breams, chat room. Oh, there's a hotspot over there again. Another one? And you'll never guess. A bream. Why am I getting so much trash from the hotspot? It's supposed to be fish. Thank you. Hello, Meg. How are you? Then I needed to do a floor nap, real. Whenever Toasty is doing playtime in the morning with the cats, I do my floor time.
Sure.
I always do it upstairs because that's where our carpet is versus downstairs we have hardwoods. We do have some rugs, but the carpet is just much more plush for floor time. Plus my pelvic floor physical therapist wants me to sit on the ground with my legs up against a wall sometimes. So I'll do that. It's a 2-for-1 special. Oh, shipping bin. I really don't need any of these fish, so they'll be good money makers for us. Hopefully. Like, where have I been keeping these minerals? I should put this down, but we only have 20 minutes until we pass out, so I shall worry about that after. When I did pelvic floor physical therapy, she suggested a stretch out strap for me to use in bed, even though I'm graduated. I love using it. Yeah. A lot of the tools my PVPT has given me, I find that I'll probably use, like, even if my pelvic floor got fixed, because they're just, like, helpful. Like, she got me a vibrating, like, there's no way for this to not sound sus, but, like, this big vibrating massage ball that I use on my back, and like my back is one area that I typically can't like massage for myself, which is hard because you don't always have people to ask / want to ask. So that one I think I'll use for a long time. Lots of little things like that. Okay, we do have enough money to pay for 2 of our goats today now, so that'll be nice. Part of our community, I have enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Fancy. I already have one of these saved, so unless they have a good bonus, I probably just sell them for moolah. They're usually worth a decent bit. And then we got to put other fruit in there to keep producing. Put the gold star hops in there. And then I was given another preserves jar too. Let's see. Can that go here? Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Pet my cat. If you're new here, by the way, you don't know. Oh, I could have sold these last night. Oopsie. Probably didn't have time anyways. It's okay. My cat's name is Oolong, like the tea. He's a little black cat. Not IRL, to be clear. Just my Stardew cat. Do I wish I had a black cat? Yes. Do I have one? No. So I live vicariously through my video games. Where's my other cow? I think there's one more cow hiding from me. Come here, buddy. That's a good one, yeah. I also would love to name, I've always loved, ever since I found it from uh Coral Island forever ago, I would love to name something Trinket IRL. I just think that's so cute. And if I had a duo, which I probably will not because that would mean having four cats and I don't think that's gonna happen. But if we did, Trinket and Locket I think are such a cute duo name. I would name a kid Trinket too, but I feel like that might be too weird for Toast. They might say no, veto. But I would do it. I like weird names as long as they're not like so weird that the kid will be like picked on. Like I don't want I want it to be like unique but not, you know. Oh, I forgot to freeze my stamina. I accidentally freezed my health instead. Don't like cats, so I don't know if it'll ever happen. That's fair. It's always tough. For us, it's like, could we afford the day-to-day care for like another animal? Probably. The energy would be a little tough because Toasty maintenances the cat stuff for the most part. But what would be the most difficult part would be like it's having the funds if something goes wrong, you know, like that's a thing in the modern day. Like vet care is so expensive, and I always see on these TikToks people being like, well, if you can't afford the vet care then you shouldn't have an animal. And like I understand where they're coming from. I do. I think they really have animal best intentions in mind when they say that, but like it is getting to a point now where like most people can't afford it, which is just like wild. You're gonna say like nobody should have like people who are low income should never be able to have pets. Like I don't know how that works when we already have way too many pets out in the world. It's just a tricky thing, and it's like a really weird, complicated thing because it happened because people were not. They used to have payment plans at more vets, but then people wouldn't pay them, and I get that too because again nobody has money right now. But then all of the vets were going out of business because they couldn't afford to. So it's like, okay, so what do we do? Okay, well, we're not going to accept payment plans anymore. Okay, well, now how do poor people afford to pay for their animals? It's just like a broken circle. Hi, Wes. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your silent. Hello, I apologize. Vet bills are outrageous. Oh, thank you for the breathe redeem, Leona. I can do that. So if you're new here and you don't know what a breathe redeem is, when it gets redeemed, I will lead chat through 3 guided deep breaths. Basically, I will say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. You take a deep breath in through the nose, hold it for about 2 seconds or however long you're comfortable with, and then out through the mouth. You do not have to participate if you don't want to, but it can be a nice thing because a lot of us do not take as many deep breaths during the day as we should. So, 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. One last deep breath in. Let it be the deepest breath you've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. Hello, my love. You can sit down here for now. I'll probably take a break though, because this is too crunchy to do in people's ears.
Crunch.
All right, chat room. With that being said, I will catch up on your. Well, actually, let me see what you said before I leave, because when we play words on stream, they all get lost in the sauce. Noble but unreasonable. Shelters are so full and overflowing that like you just want those animals to what be there. Can't always blame folks for changes made to benefit capitalism rather than people. Yes. Hi Ernesto, welcome in. My dog got a 5K tummy ache. Oh my gosh. And then you're like in these positions sometimes where it's like an impossible decision sometimes as to like what Because then it could be that, right? It could be nothing, but then it could be serious. And you're like, oh my gosh. I'm thankful we have pretty good vets here, but we had to pay 1,000, 1,200 or something like that when we took Fig's tooth out when we first got him. And we just paid that off recently. Like, it's kind of wild. That was, what, a year and a half ago? Kind of bonkies. Hurts the overall health of animals and causes people to feel lonely or shame. One of our dogs needed emergency surgery, which was $6,000, and then also needed lots of follow-ups for months, and each of those visits were a couple hundred as well. I feel very fortunate that as my husband makes good money, I'm able to get through that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tiger Yuri. Exactly. Right. There's just more, although not enough, still systems in place to support families who, you know, have kids that they maybe can't afford compared to pets. Could have eaten grass and thrown stuff up himself, but it was all snowed over. So he found a pile of old dried leaves and couldn't pass them. He's fine now, but like, buddy. Real. My Junie likes to eat leaves. Whenever we find a leaf that got tracked into our house, we have to hide them for a 10-minute tech visit to give us test results. Like, why? I know that's on the low end, but I can't. No, I get you. Like, can you not just call me and give me the update? Like, can we be reasonable? No, it seems we cannot. Oise vey. All right, chat room. I am going to leave you with some enrichment. If you're new here, you don't know what that means. I mean some words on stream. Well, I take a short lunch break to eat my taco salad. Sometimes I eat on stream with y'all, but I try not to when I'm eating something crunchy like this because I don't want to crunch in your ears. But I will be back soon. Enjoy your words. Make sure you also check in with yourself, though. See if you need to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will talk to you soon. Burp. Whoa, last minute entry. So long, Toast. Nice job. Y'all did good though. This level is farther than we usually get, so GG's to all of the worders today. Puppo, congratulations on first, Fig in second, Shadow in third, and Wes, Purple, Trift, Toasty, Cranberry, Mickey, Charlie, all on the board. Very good. Also, welcome in Cranberry and everyone else who might have joined while we were on lunch break. I did that thing where I forgot to run the ad before I left. My apologies. I will snooze him, but he will go off in like 8 minutes. Yes, you have to like check what the other person put in basically, and it's like, I don't have time for this. Yes, yes, yes. I think the cancel bee is fair. I was saying the other day I need to see if the mods have access to running the ads because some of you have much better memory than I and perhaps can run the ads when I'm a hooligan and don't run them when I leave. I get so focused on lunch and being like quick with my break that I forgore every time. Turning on and turning off the brain cell I gave you yesterday is wild work. Balloon! When did I add? I must have went in and added some at some point because there's like more recent references, but for some reason I don't remember adding. Because there's also bald, and I thought Toasty did it at first, but Toasty was like, I didn't do that, and I was like, oh. Oh, I had 2 brain cells. You can have one of mine, Toasty. I got 2 today and on Monday. Don't know what I did to be so lucky, but I figgy. You can't come on my desk right now, Bubba. You gotta go take your post-lunch nap. Interesting. Odd that y'all can pause them or like delay them, but you can't run them. Fair enough. There's like a head mod roll. I wonder if that one can. In which case, no. Figgy, come on. Come on. Figgy. Little turkey. Oh, I should take my lunch meds too. I wonder if the head mod roll would be able to. Should give it to Toast. Yeah, med check. I need to fill my med container tomorrow. No worries, Meg. Thank you for the lurk, love. I think I've become important in the mod department. I think you've been important. I would probably give it to you and a few of our other mods too. Says who? What? That you've been important? Says me. You act like you don't do maintenance work for this stream the last 4 years. And streamed on the channel and all of it. I don't even know who you are. Do me a favor. And just go ahead and type exclamation point followage in the chat. Exposed. okay. I like to do that going too. My friend Kale has a redeem in her channel points that says, "Hi, I'm new," and I redeem it. But then I redeem it all the time. And then she changed it so that it tells you how many times you've redeemed "Hi, I'm new." So now I get exposed every time. It's like says like "Hi, I've been new," like 8 times or whatever. Oh, like dang. Everybody knows I'm not new now. I thought the mod badge might give it away, but uh, the followage thing is so fun because sometimes it feels like some of you have been here for so much longer than you actually have, or like vice versa. I'm like, wait, you just got here. No, you've been here for. I'm just a baby. Just a baby blub. It's okay. Everyone had to be a baby blub at some point. It's such a perfect gender. Wait, what was it? I want to see. What did Fig get? I've lost it in the chat. Crimes. Oh, junk journal. That is a lovely one. 10 out of 10. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. I've been here for too long. How long, Puppo? And also Nar. Nar. Puppo, you've been here for just the right amount. Low key. You were so, like, I'm not to be mushy, but like, there were times where your presence was so helpful for me, Puppo, as like a little baby anxious streamer. You were like very present, especially in my early days. And sometimes, like, not that many people would be chatting, but you would be there chatting with me, and it helped me. So I appreciate you. All right. That's all been watered. Those are all going. Let's check our cavern. Aaron, 3 years and 6 months. Holy guac. Yes, an apple. I really need more apples. That's perfect. Thank you. Y'all are elders. Y'all are the elders of the underbelly. Oh, you got me out here putting veggies in the fruit section. Can't be doing that. And fruit and flowers. What am I doing? Gotta focus. Fruit only be. Okay. Veggies, veggies. Listen, we always have to have new people coming through to join the community, so I appreciate it. My 40-month resub might have exposed me. I'm very glad and to be mushy back. I was always glad to hang out and chat with you and pals when things were hard, just being able to chat and giggle. Yes. No, it helped me too. I'm glad it could be mutual. Oh, it's wild honey and sunflower honey. I was like, why are these different? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Animal Crossing honestly has brought us so many new lovely people, which has been really fun. Now respect your elders. You guys are funny. Oh, thank you, friends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the kind words. I missed this entire segment here. Oh, I showed Toasty the project I've been working on yesterday. That I told you was a secret. Toasty was so funny. Oh, I wish I could tell you exactly what they said, but when I can, I will. It was about your you were gonna have a funeral for something on stream, but I can't tell you what. I can't say what. Big, the chat is sending you pets. Just so you know. Funeral pending. Oh. No worries, Fig. Mushiness not required. I'm not the mushiest of guys either, but I try to let it be, my feelings be out there once in a blue moon. Because I do want y'all to know I appreciate you and all the time that you take to spend here. Gotta get animal food ready for winter. We should also think about getting, I think that you have to get a heater in Stardew. There's so many farm games. I'm like, wait, is that Stardew? Yes, okay. Your FBI agent is listening extra closely. You should see us when we're gardened at like 11 p.m. watching something. I tell you right now, Toasty, if they had time, I desperately wish Toasty had time to be a to make a reaction channel, because Toasty's reactions to things are so funny. Literally, I think they could react to anything. I don't even think that they would need to react to like, oh, I can get his pants. Nice. I don't even think that they'd need to pick something specific. Gymnastics, video games, they're just so funny when they just have strong opinions. When we were watching gymnastics and they've gardened, they're like, what is this camera angle work? Why is the caster saying that? And it's very amusing to me. Alright, let's see if we can get this smallmouth bass. The commentator did say the other day, fasten your seat belts because this performance is gonna have an impact. And I was like, sir, what are we saying? What are we doing? I thought I was gonna be able to buy my stuff from Marnie today, but I don't think she's in her shop. I guess she's not open on Thursdays. Oh, well, we got our smallmouth bass. That was easy. Easy GG. Let's find Alex. Kinda cringe, bro. Truly. I have to find Lewis too and give him his pants. Alex. He's up here. Yeah, he did say something about one of the performances being like a kaleidoscope, which really sent me as well. Is this not Alex? Right here? That's Alex, right? I'm not losing my marbles. Yeah, okay. Sometimes they like initiate when you have the thing that they want, so I wasn't sure. I think what it is that they're trying to say things in a different way. They don't want to just keep saying the same thing over and over again, but it's like, okay, but there is like a limit as to where it becomes a bit much. Right, where's Lewis? Lewis, where are you? Why is there two of this guy on here? Marlon's on here twice. Yeah, sometimes you can tell when the casters don't know what they're talking about, I will say. I'm like, do you watch gymnastics? It feels like Toasty knows more about gymnastics than you do. Oh, there he is. I don't know why I could not see him. He's over at the museum. Okay. I no idea how they could have gotten there. Sure, Lewis. Sure. You cannot give me a kaleidoscope. I mean, I feel like if your whole job is to commentate on a specific sport, that maybe you should learn the specific terminology. I don't know if that's just me, but I should switch to my controller. They also are all really bad about following the rules in terms of they are not supposed to contradict or like make comments about the judges judging scores, whether they agree with them or not. And don't get me wrong, I do often agree with the commentators on what they're saying, but you're not supposed to do that because it there already is like a tendency for people to contradict the judges. And when someone like a caster does it who has like a sense of authority, it kind of like encourages that behavior. All right. Let's see. I want to warp to here for a second. Well, it's like I feel like if it's your job, then you train to learn it. If it's not your job, then there's no reason to worry about it. Okay, so we need to get the sandfish in the desert. These, I'm just kind of hoping the lady will sell or I'll be able to get in the fruit cave. This duck feather, we have to get ducks. We're not there yet. We need to get pigs for that. And we have one apple. But we need 3. That nice slidey thing. Oh, goodness. Probably get this through the goats. And probably that through the goat, too. So we'll probably unlock our greenhouse soon, which will help with the apple situation. And this is just the winter. Okay, we're doing good. So is the only thing I need to get at the Calico Desert actually the sandfish? I feel like I thought I needed something else, but maybe I bought it and was able to put it in through that way. Yeah, I think so. Be like this. I like being pedantic as much as the next nerd, but also room laser light swarming. Well, and I think that's fair. I think that you can sometimes be it can be nice when the casters speak in like a way that regular people speak at the same time. But I don't think regular people would call it a kaleidoscope either. Oh goodness, Pam driving the bus is such a wild thing considering what we know about her. Um hold on before we go. Can I have this? I'd like to make sure that I have a good amount of bait because we're going to be fishing for this sandfish. Bait is bug meat. I don't think I actually have that much bug meat. And then moss. I need to like do more mining for bug meat, low-key. I might not have any. I think I've used it for previous, so we'll have to make do, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, they're really useful. I like them a lot. Hi, Ollie. It's good to see you. How are you? Let me get you a little. Okay. I haven't been to the Calico Desert in a minute, so I don't remember everything. A customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look like just the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Cute. Oh, nice. That's cool. Who is this suspicious man? It looks like a club is back there, and I want to know. You're welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what that means, Purple, but good luck. Thank you for asking, Ollie. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Do I just fish for the sandfish in these ponds, or is there somewhere special I have to go? In the club we all fam. I have not heard that in so long. I do have a couple Omni Geodes, but really not that many. Oh, that's so pretty. I need to get. Do I have 200 bat wings? If not, I need to get 200 bat wings. Oh my god. Now I have 43. I'm not even close. You can fish for it anywhere in the desert. When I can, I shall use TikTok sounds. My favorite is when people do that where they bring like random old TikTok sounds back because then I'm like, oh yeah, that one. All right, well, I want to get this moth hutch at some point. That's freaking gorgeous. I think I only have how many geodes do I have? 8, so I could really only get 1 off of that. I think there's something else you can use the Omni Geodes for while you're here too, but I don't remember. And I must have somehow gotten the cactus fruit or the coconut somewhere else, because I feel like you're supposed to have to turn one of those in, but I don't think I've had to. Or I don't think I have it to do anymore, I should say. Oh, the moths here are so pretty. There's so many of them. Whoa, this is a big area. Yeah, me too, Shadow. Me too. Oh, you're supposed to put something here, right? Is this where you put the prismatic shard? This little circle? Is that a thing? Here we go. I don't know what this does. It's pretty though. Oh, we got the galaxy sword. Cool. It's so cool with this mod. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow. It's 80 to 105 damage, 4 speed, and 5 crit. That's like way... We had more crit power before, but... Wow. Alright, well, I guess we can put that away. Oh no, I want to organize it. Hold on. Galaxy Sword is what it's called, if you're wondering. I want to pause the time for now so that I can have time to explore. Hi, butterfly. Oh, is there no desert map? Whoa, what is that? Is that the mines? I thought the mines were up here, but maybe it's different because of my old one. Let me see. Oh, no, that's a common name for a sword. I understand why you might think so, but I've heard that one before. I think it's pronounced like rapier. Aw. E, thank you for sharing. I love that. In the sea of all of the stressors of the world, it's nice to hear people's little wins and stuff. You've done a lot for yourself recently, so you should be proud. And I'm glad that you do feel that way. No, you're fine, Shadow. You're fine. No worries. I just figured I'd explain. And your question was totally fair, especially if English is not your first language. I would understand why you would be like, pardon? Ooh, a Baja Blast. Yum. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? I like your username. It's cute. All right, let me see. We're not really in a position to get far in these mines. Oh, actually, no, we should spend our time fishing, not me getting immediately distracted. Okay, so let's put these in the fruit section. And we'll sell the ones that are not fancy. And if you're new here, by the way, feel free to tell us how you're streaming if you have the spoons, but if you need to raid and fade, like take care of yourself, that's totally fine. But if you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We make sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content no matter what we're playing or doing. We like to play Animal Crossing, Stardew, indie games like Cult of the Lamb, Town to City, and we also like to craft on stream too. So, we got the sandfish in our first catch. Okay, what the heck? Hello, we were having fun on Palia and cooking event that's going on, taking care of animals plus more. How is Stardew? Oh, it's so good. It's my first expanded playthrough, and I feel like we're making so much progress so much faster now that I've like played a bit before. We've got access. Like I said, we're not gonna make it super far, but we have good luck. So why don't we see what we can do here? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I don't have the best memory, but that's really cool. Oh, I forgot these things existed. Okay, I have a way better sword than I usually have in here, though. Okay, sorry. It's been a while, though. No worries, love. I hope that, you have a good rest of your day. Feel free to hang out with us if you'd like, but if you need to go rest and stuff, too, please do take care. Oh my god, that thing scared the crap out of me. I feel so powerful with our fancy new sword. I feel like I need to get I got rid of my fashion mods because they were not working for me, but I feel like I need to give it another stab because me having this beautiful modded sword and then my little regular farmer outfit doesn't feel quite right. Oh good, we're gonna get our iridium ore we need to. We need 20? Why is the ones we're collecting not counting towards that? It should say 1. Maybe because we're paused in time, we'll see. Oh, can you not hit these ones? Do you just have to dodge them? I should get some snacks out too. Okay, okay. Sometimes they track them even when you're like not there yet. Oh, it's one of these bitches again. There, I'm trying to do focus work, have coworkers talking to me, and also trying to watch figure skate. You're fine, Rad, no worries. No worries at all. You don't have to be here like super actively every day. I appreciate you lurking. Hi, Unhuman, welcome in. I hope you're having success with your multitasking as best as you can. That's a lot. All right, let's eat some of our snackies. Sort some of our inventory stuff here. Oh, there's not enough room. I'll just put those on my fishing rod probably then. Okay, and then let's grab some cheese and some butter because those are great snacks. Aw. Yeah, no worries. Have fun, friend. Get your food. I'm glad that you feel comfy here. On March 7th or 8th. Oh, that's big. You feeling ready? Did you hear back on your application for the farm, by the way? Oh, good, 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 good. I'm just happy to hear you have a place to land so that you can find your footing before you know, because I know you won't have, like, your own established housing right away. Wonder what these signs are. It doesn't seem like you can read them. Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Blushing. Thank you so much for the raid again. I will do my best to make sure all your peeps feel nice and comfy here. Yeah, E is leaving. They're heading out of the US. They're utilizing their dual citizenship and getting the heck out of here. And I think that is... If I had dual citizenship, I would do it too. I hope you have fun. I hope it's good. I know some parts will probably be hard, but I hope overall it's a good experience. Good news is you've been there quite a few times before, so you're not going to be fully lost in the sauce. Was just a rock inside there? What the heck? Why are there rocks inside the... Weird. You'll have to send lots of pictures, E. I would love to see your journey. I wish you were a vlogger. But understandably not. But at least some pictures so I can see all the new spaces you're in. If you're comfy. Let me through. Why did they just smush down into the ground? Need to be bombed to fully die. Oh. Oh, that's okay, Shadow. No worries. I'm sure Butterfly understands. Just a mistake. I've only gotten to the Skull Caverns one other time, so I may not remember all the ins and outs of it. Oh, that'll be fun, E. You still thinking about potentially getting a graduate degree there at some point? That's fair. The other option will always still be there for you, so it's not like you're in any rush. Oh, I gotta get my sword out. It's overrun with monsters! Oh, I'm glad I ate before I came in here. My health is already so low. Why? Wah. I feel the Skull Caverns is one of those areas where I'm not as sensory friendly, so I do apologize. Listen, I bet teaching over there is probably a way better experience than teaching over here. I've heard in general teaching in other countries is much better because they value their teachers more. And they are kinder, I feel like, to their students as well. It's like nice to be able to be paid a good amount for something you're passionate about, because it's like I love teaching, and so many people here in the US love teaching, but then they wind up having to leave the profession because they literally can't afford to like exist and take care of their family. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like a good starting place. And it's one of those things when you're, you know, moving to a new country, something like that. I'm not saying like makes it sound like I know what it is. I've never done it before, but I imagine it's one of those things where you have an idea of what you want to do, and it's good to have that plan, but simultaneously, you kind of have to be open to where the journey might take you. Ouch. Hate these ghost bitches. It's like, who knows who you'll meet while you're woofing, and what opportunities they might provide, and all that kind of stuff. This is a great place to get more resources. Oh, that's one of those drop holes. I forgot about those, where you can go like many floors down. I can't wait to hear about it all, E. Whatever you feel comfy sharing, I'm excited to hear about your journey. E and I are gonna do pen pal stuff, so I feel like I'm gonna be so excited to get my pen pal updates. Yes, E, yes. I think that'd be so fun. But don't put pressure on yourself. It might be a hard journey already, so... But it could be fun to document. Even if you aren't able to, like, put them anywhere right away. Maybe you don't have the spoons or time to, like, edit them anywhere. But you just keep the footage somewhere, so that future you has the memories of what you were thinking when you were, like, in this process. I think that could even be really cool. Like, almost document for yourself, and then if you ever choose to put it somewhere, then cool. And if you never do, then you never do. It's just a little video diary for yourself then. That would be fun. I was just telling chat that I have there's this vlogging camera called the DJ Osmo, which is like a tiny little vlogging camera, good for people who are like, oh, it's a dinosaur. Good for people who are like more shy and more mobile to bring around, that I want to hopefully get my hands on one day. And I kind of, with all the... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I got a dinosaur egg, chat! Yay! With all of the, what am I trying to say? The websites, the platforms that keep like kind of crashing and stuff. I sort of want to make a little Patreon where it's like a quiet, private space where I share more vlogs and more stuff from my life, and maybe writings and ramblings and all that kind of stuff. So that would be fun one day. Yeah, you could do it like old home movies, low-key. That'd be so cute. You could probably find one on some kind of like Facebook Marketplace or thrift store or something like that too. Especially if you're looking for one that's not like too bougie. Ooh, 7 levels. Nice. That's pretty good. Ooh, are y'all gonna give me bat wings? Yes, I need bat wings for the moth hutch too, which is great. I mean, we need way more than we're gonna be able to get today, but... You may want to get yourself, if you don't already have it too, like an external storage device of some kind. They are like probably $100. I had one when I was in college, which just gives you a place to put your extra film. Oh, good, good, good. Perfect. You're already set then. Yeah. But I'm imagining, would you be selling your PC anyways? Because I'm assuming you can't really bring your PC with you. Too clunky, yeah. Well, I don't want to. If there's already a ladder open on this floor, I would love to use it. Too many ghosts. I don't like these ones. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. No. No. Oh, and my inventory is full. Hold on. I also need a snack, so this will be good. Not me finding random clothes while I'm down here. Uh. Yes, and I love the idea of getting back to an iPod for your music too. Such a good idea. I know a lot of people are trying to do that now because of to there's like they want to get off Spotify, but there's not a lot of good alternatives yet, so using like old school media like that has been a good way. All right, what do we have in here? Those are great snackables. Probably keep one. And then keep him. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of these too. Well, maybe we can actually get kind of far into the mines today. I don't need all of this out at the same time. And then where do I want to put this artifact? Oh, you lost your mind if you think that I'm gonna give my dinosaur egg to Gunther. It's gonna be a dinosaur, obviously. Where is the ladder on this oh, it's down there. Okay. I didn't realize I had gotten it already. Dang, that was a big health hit. First one goes to Blather Guntho, except for my dinosaur son. Exactly. He can have the second one. That's it. All right, yes, we're finally on the levels with the iridium ore, which is good because I need to donate some to Linz. Y'all, if the new Stardew romanceables in the upcoming update are if one of them is Clint, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why do I see a bunch of people saying it might be Clint? No. Carolyn. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. Begging, concerned ape. Carolyn. She deserves better. She already cheated on her husband. Clearly they're not happy. Let me show my girl a good time. Let me have my green-haired baddie. Oh, hydration reminder. Hi, opossum. I kind of bet the wizard might be one because I feel like that's like one of the most requested people, but I don't know. Concerned Ape also sometimes has a vision for things and doesn't feel like certain things will fit it, so. But if he feels up for it, I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of them. I feel like the wizard gets requested a lot, which, fair enough. You can go play Fields of Mystery or you can romance the dragon. Yeah, I know. Give me the pronouns, truly. I have no faith in that, though. And I have already said that I've done my part in talking about that. I will not go back to being harassed with doxing threats. Nope. I'll talk about it with y'all here, but no more content that can escape the bounds of my community, unfortunately. I went through way too much with that. I am traumatized, not gonna lie. Hello, Banana. Thank you for the 315 happy flaps. My goodness. Yeah, the most wild part about all that is still the fact that 90% of those people who made those videos don't even play Stardew Valley. They just saw a queer plus-size person defending the idea of pronouns in a game and they were like, nah, I hate you, so... Like, oh my god. They're like defending Concerned Ape like he needs their help. He's a millionaire. He doesn't need your help. That man is fine, I promise. Oh, thank you. How are you today, Opossum? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I am finally thinking again about putting some videos back on my main YouTube. I was originally going to do my 100 Baby series on there, and that was my motivation to get back on there. After all of the harassment and stuff, I took like almost a 2-year break now. But I'm thinking, I've been really inspired by this creator called Boys Crossing, where they do really sensory friendly, basically no commentary, Animal Crossing content. I don't know if that's the only thing I'll do on there, probably not, but I think it might be something I'm passionate enough about to get started, and that might be nice. But we'll see. Get a hobby. I know. It's actually ridiculous. They basically, a lot of them are reaction content creators who find people like myself that they think are ugly or fit their narrative of people they don't like the fact that I'm not able to work, the fact that I'm plus size, the fact that I had a lazy eye, like all these things. And they have like really shitty communities that thrive on this, and they basically just react to random content they think will get views, making fun of people. Like that's like literally how they spend their time. And So then it's like you think that, okay, maybe you can just report those accounts because in theory on these websites like bullying and harassment isn't allowed, but it's like one, the more you engage with them, the more they post you on these horrible sites and like engage with it on Kiwi Farms and all that kind of stuff. And then two, if you they are like really wise on how to avoid like breaking those rules. They like coast that line perfectly on purpose. So it's very interesting to navigate. I'm grateful that they don't really comment on my stuff anymore, but I don't know if I start using my main account if they will again. I was thinking maybe I'll have someone else moderate my comments and remove any that come from them and ban those people so that I can just focus on the nice comments. Because I don't know if I can mentally deal with them again. Ow! I didn't know you were gonna start moving. Oh, it's a dinosaur level, I think. It's also an infested level. Alright, let me eat one of my Autumn's Bounty. So that gives me some bonuses. Hi, Acorn. Yeah, I bet there would be for sure. If we have any mods active, so could someone get a shout out for Acorn, please? Oh, hold on, my inventory's full. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate you. And the kind of like content I plan to make really doesn't give them much to comment on anyways, which is nice. Like, are you really gonna sit and watch a video that's basically silent with soft music of Animal Crossing to try to find a way to harass me? Like, I feel like they're gonna get bored fast with that. These are not people with much attention span, I wouldn't say. Hi, Oat. Welcome in. I know. Well, they couldn't. One of the best things that I had managed to do for myself during that whole situation was that I removed the video after the very first reactor reacted to it. So then all they had access to was the ability to react to the edit of his video, which made all of their videos have lesser quality and made it harder for more, like, there was a lot of people who said they wanted to react to it, but they wouldn't because they didn't have access to the original video. So thank God I did that. At the time I felt mixed about it because I was kind of like, I didn't genuinely feel like I said anything wrong, and so I kind of wanted to keep the video out, speak my mind. But when it came down to the level of concern of the types of websites they were putting us on, I had to protect my family and myself. So over Stardew, unfortunately. I didn't. And they, like, I'm autistic, I say what I mean, and they were like reading between the lines, making up things I didn't even say. They're like, well, you insinuated. I'm like, no, I didn't. I wasn't insinuating anything. I said exactly what I wanted to say in the video. Oh, we got another dinosaur egg, chat. That means we can turn one in for, what's his name too. And hopefully if we get another one, then our dinosaur guy can have a friend. I know they said that I was sending people to harass him by saying that they should tag him in posts and tell them what they want. Meanwhile, that's exactly what Concerned Ape has said is the way to talk to him about Stardew. He doesn't have a Stardew account. They're like, oh, you shouldn't like tag his personal account. I'm like, that's all he has. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's the ladder? And he set it up that way. And that's nobody's fault but his own. If he doesn't want to be tagged on the Concerned Ape account. Like before. I did. But, you know, these people, they don't listen to logic, so it is what it is. Hi, Mama Teller. Thank you for being here, friend. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Sick them on them. Oh. It's okay. I appreciate that, though. It was a long time ago. I only wish that Concerned Ape had at least spoken up to say that he didn't support the harassment of people for sharing what they wanted in the game. I'm not even saying he has to add what I wanted. I think that would be nice, but it would have been nice to see him protect his, like, trans audience, but I don't know how much he knew what was even going on. We tried emailing him, actually, but I don't know how many emails he gets. Hi, Mossy. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, he kind of is at all times, not gonna lie. Which is interesting. Oh, yay. Okay, thank you for telling me, Mossy. That's good to know. I will probably have both. That way if people want to support, they can, but we'll see. Or maybe I'll just stick it to something like $1 or something like that, so that at least no one who has ill intent can get in there. If I'm going to be sharing more personal stuff, I'll have to think about it some more. See what my brain comes to. I don't even have the vlogging camera yet, so we're a ways away, but I appreciate the information. It's helpful. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I do think that that's possible. Yeah, they do. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, yes, I do know about that. I'll have to remind people of that when it comes. I follow a couple people on Patreon. I follow Cheyenne Barton on there, Ash Hardell. I think I used to have a couple of other ones too. Oh yeah, Cheyenne's a cutie. Love her. I've known her for a really long time. We only know each other through online spaces, so not like super close, but she's a sweetie. Yes, I miss her streams. She's been so busy with the move, though. I doubt she barely has time for even her regular work, because they moved into a house, but a new house with their partner, but their house is like there was problems with the windows and the foundation, and so it looks like they might have to like temporarily move out of the house even though they just moved in. I'm like, oh gosh, that sounds so stressful. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you're ever interested in seeing more of what she's up to, she does have a Patreon where she shares weekly photo diaries of her week, and then also she shares like monthly little podcasts where she'll do video updates in more detail, and just little stuff like that. She has different tiers. I think I'm on the low one for right now. Hmm. I don't know where I've been putting these warp totems. Did I have a spot for them? Have I just been selling them, maybe? Oh, here, they can go in here. That's fine. My little things are a little messy right now, but that's okay. My chests. No worries, Mossy. That sounds lovely. Have fun, enjoy. How so nocturnal? Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I finally got to about 50% of my current book, which is the second book in the it's a duology about twin sisters who one is a changeling and one is a human. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. And they had to erase the memories of their parents of them and go out in the world on their own. So it's like following their adventures. And the girl who has magic, the changeling, kinda doesn't really know how to use her magic very well. So they get themselves into a lot of interesting situations. Actually, you know what? We're in an ad break, and I think because we're in an ad break, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. Because I'm a wee bit crunchy. So I'll be right back. Short one. Okay, I'm back. And less crunchy. At least a little bit. ¿Dónde está mi ladder? I don't know what the Spanish word is for ladder. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another dinosaur down here. Hey, sir. I can't even fight you yet, and you're breathing fire on me. Ow. Escalera. ¿Dónde está mi escalera? Sounds like stairs. Or escalator. You know what's wild is I took Spanish in high school for 2 years, and I remember more Spanish than the Chinese that I learned for 2 years in college. I remember very, very little Chinese from my classes, and it's like, I think such a indicator of the way they talk about how like your brain is so much more malleable. Oh my gosh, hold on. Malleable to learning languages when you're young. Not to say, that you can't do it later in life too. Of course you can, but it's kind of wild. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they can't be killed. Let me see if I can gather a few of them and at least blow a few of them up. Oh wait, that was in my inventory. I think I have some bombs. Oh, I actually have a lot of bombs. I didn't know I had that many. Let's just make sure I don't blow myself up. Sir, if you could actually leave me alone, that'd be great. Why didn't you kill them? Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'll gather my stuff and I'll go down this ladder. French from high school, but honestly, the Spanish I took in college is not great. I had to look up ladder. Took so many years of Spanish words in a kitchen where half the people only spoke Spanish. Do I speak it? Not even a little. I know 3 phrases and one I learned from a cartoon. Yep, I remember in Chinese how to say, how are you? I am busy. Because that was a conversation we would have every day, is the teacher would ask us how we were doing. And I was in college and very stressed, so I usually said busy. So that's what I remember. But I will say, when people are speaking Chinese around me, Mandarin specifically, sometimes I can hear things that I know my brain used to know as a word, if that makes any sense at all to anybody. It's like, I don't know what the English meaning is anymore, but I'm like, oh, I learned that word at some point. It's familiar to me. I just don't know what it means anymore. All right, how far are we gonna drop, chat room? 8 levels, nice. That's good. That's far. I like when we drop far. This has to be good for our quests in the Adventurer Guild being down here. I'm basically just going till we run out of snacks. Or we die, but we should in theory not die if we have our snacks. Thinking it would be easier, and apparently in that class I spoke perfect Spanish. Fair enough. Oh, the hardest part about learning Chinese was the writing, though, low-key. The writing and the sentence structure. Oh, I should have had a snack before I... Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ow. Ow. Cheese and rice. Oh my god, I thought I killed them all. And then there was another one, and another one, and another one. Sometimes I'm like, I just gotta catch my breath. Yeah, I really only have my bounties pretty much left. Unless we pick up food. So, we should be near the end of our run, I think. Oh. I know you move, I saw you do it. Why can't I hit you? There we go. I was like, good night, Shadow. No worries. Could we get an exclamation point good night in chat for all of the blubs drifting off to sleep? Hi, Starmew. Welcome in. How are you? I really played it dangerous in college. I needed 2 consecutive language courses to graduate, and I left my second language course till the very last semester. It was a real YOLO moment. If I don't get a C in this class, I'll literally not graduate. Buppo, that doesn't even sound like you. But honestly, at the end of college, you're like exhausted. You will do things that don't even... you would be surprised that you did to yourself. I feel like. Oh, no worries. What you getting for munchies? I'm sorry your brain is feeling like it's gonna explode. I know that could be a lot. I was like, my last semester, I had taken 18 credits almost every semester of college because I switched degree programs 3 times. So in order to get all my credits done, I kind of had to do quite a bit. And then my last semester, I was so tired and I was doing okay on my credits. I was like, okay, I'm finally letting my senior year, last semester, I'm finally letting myself take only 15 credits so I can like have a moment. Oh, so real, Starmie is so real. What's y'all's favorite flavor of top ramen? I'm a pretty simple chicken guy now, but I used to, when I was younger, be really into the oriental flavor. I don't love the name, but the flavor was good. Where is my ladder? Alright, I should have some bombs I can use. Yeah, I like the Marchand too. Yes, I finished my college degree in education, higher education, so like working with college students age, and human services, which is kind of a broad category, but you know, things probably like counseling, HR, just like working with people. I took most of my degree credits in education, some in women and gender studies. I also had a English minor. Well, technically, I finished the stuff for the degree program for the major, but then they were being weird about it, and I didn't want to fight them, so I got the credit for the minor. But I took a lot of English classes too. I also took some counseling courses because I was considering going to graduate school for being a therapist. Because mine was a build your own degree, so I had a lot of flexibility in what I could take. Ooh, the shrimp one's good too, Starmew. I forgot about him, Loki. I've been getting my ramen more from the Japanese market lately, so I've been trying all kinds of different flavors, but I forgot about the OG shrimp. I like the bag ones better than the cup ones, though, personally. I think the reason that the guy past me is because I was in a different course that was like modern Latinx writers or something, and some of those books had chapters of Spanish and I could understand, just not could not form sentences to save my biscuit. I used to take tutoring session calls from my tablet in the break room at work. That professor was extremely kind. Aww. I cared so much my brain would just not process. I'm doing other languages now with Duolingo, and it turns out I'm just bad at Italian and Spanish in particular. Dutch, passable. Welsh, not an issue. Scottish Gaelic, also easy enough. So much pressure with picking a major because it determines your career options, and how can you know what certain careers will be like, and also the time and money hanging on it. I'll be honest, Starmew, most people don't work in the same field that they got their degree in. It's incredibly common to work in a field that's different than the field that you got your degree in. I would not stress yourself out unless you want to do something really technical like medical school. Then, of course, you do need, like, if you're going to be like an engineer, you probably need an engineering degree. But if you're going to do any of the more soft subjects, most of the time you don't need a very specific degree. They just want to see that you are capable of getting the degree. It's more of the process of learning and stuff that they want to see. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. I would honestly focus on what courses are engaging you. Are you liking? What courses are you learning the most in? And you can usually get a job in whatever. And the job market sucks for everyone right now, I will say. So it might not be the easiest to get a job, but probably not because of your degree that you chose. Just because. Do fine in my Japanese and Korean studies, but I took 3 Spanish classes that I fully believe I should have failed. I think my Chinese professor went really easy on me, and then when it was time, I almost took Chinese 201, which would have been the third class, to get out of having to take statistics. Why a Chinese class and a statistics class were valued for the same credit, I literally could not tell you to save my life, but they were. But then it was like a different professor, and I just honestly think she wasn't gonna go as easy on me. And I was like, I can't do it. I was like, I don't think I'm actually that good at Chinese. I think my other professor just really liked me and liked that I was studying Chinese, so she was very kind to me. So I went back and took statistics, which was fine actually. I'm not very good at math, so that's originally why I didn't want to take it. But our statistics professor knew that most people didn't want to be in the statistics program or classes. A lot of them were freshmen who were required to take it, and so he was very aware of that. And in his awareness, he was kind of like, okay, y'all, I will make this class as easy as possible. You just have to come to class. For every question that's going to be on the exam, I will make sure there is an example we do in class that functions exactly the same. So if you are in class and you are taking notes, because our tests were open note, open book, you can refer back to the example if you were paying attention, and you can do exactly what we did in the example. He was like, now if you don't attend class and you're not good at statistics, you're probably going to fail. I was like, okay, I can do this. I can be attentive in class and take notes and bring my notes in and copy what I did in the notes. And that's basically how I survived. Tried improving my Japanese, but my brain just can't hold on to it. I started ASL and I'm loving it. My brain can hold on to the gestures better. Now with my spouse, when words aren't wording, I use the sign for salad. As in, it's all word salad right now. I love that. No, Toasty and I have been talking about wanting to learn ASL. Obviously, for accessibility purposes, if we wind up having any friends who are hard of hearing or deaf, it's great to know. And also because Toasty has auditory processing issues, and I have times where I struggle with talking due to disassociation from chronic pain or like kind of like verbal shutdown from autism. And so I think we would just really benefit from having a nonverbal way to communicate as well, in addition to our verbal communication. But I don't know when we need to actually choose to invest the time into it. I know a little bit of ASL now from some of my old ASL classes, but not much. It's understandable, Starmio. College is not easy. The nice thing about college is they're better about like accessibility stuff than high schools, I feel like. You'll occasionally get a professor who's a pain in the ass, but there's almost always accessibility offices that you can work with in college, which is nice. But it's tough. They ask you to do a lot. And if you need to work and stuff like that, then you also, have that on your plate like I did. I had a couple of jobs I was working when I was in college. Yes, exactly, Puppo. I also have an English degree. Yep. Mango languages, some libraries are partnered with them too, so it could be free. Ooh. Yeah, I know there's a couple of recommended ones if you're trying to leave Duolingo. I don't remember exactly which ones they are, but It sucked because Duolingo seemed like they were kind of on the right side of things, although you should never get too comfortable when it comes to companies. And then they were like, ha ha ha, AI. And I'm like, oh, I loved my lit classes. I love English and analysis of literature, though. So it depends on what you like. I would say that the hardest part about me, for me, in the literature program was that I'm a very slow reader. I'm good at processing things and I'm really good at analyzing things. I would often come up with analyses that my professors had never considered, and they, like, obviously teach these classes for years on end and often read the same book again for years and years. So, like, I really am good at the analysis part, but in lit degrees, at least at my school, they expect you to read so much material in a shorter period of time, and I'm just so slow that I definitely struggled to keep up with. But I also really struggle with skimming. That's like a thing that they really do expect you, like a skill they really want you to have in college. And I just have never been a good skimmer. Oh no, yeah, in college they do not want you to read everything. But they don't say that. They say they want you to read everything. It's like an autistic person's nightmare. They're like, you have to read this or you're not going to succeed in my class. But then they're like, actually, like, meaning you're not supposed to read it. It's so confusing. Is letting me send people 50% off for ASL or BSL, but they require them I give someone's name and email. So, but if anyone wants, let me know. They offer discount on live classes, but I'm not able to do those, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, interesting. Thank you for offering to folks. I appreciate that. Oh, the capitalism thing is so real, my friends. So real. Learning burnout is so real too. Like, after my degree, I could not read for a while because they had me read so much in college that I was so burnt out on it. But now, the last 2 years, I'm finally getting back into. It's me just trying to avoid this freaking skeleton. Hi, Craft Eddie. Welcome in. Such a fun username. I love that. Play on confetti plus craft. Ooh, our favorite class. That's a tough one. Also, it's been a long time. I had a women and gender studies class that taught a lot. I forget what it was called, but it taught a lot about consuming media and the propagandization of our US media and how important it was, and taught us how to look at media from other countries to get a more, because the thing is, every country typically writes their media in a more friendly way to their perspective. So they taught us how to read media from a couple of different countries and discern from those media like a more well-rounded truth, which was probably some combination of what everyone was saying. And I really enjoyed that. I also took one course where we were learning about the education systems in a bunch of other countries. I liked that one a lot too, seeing how different countries function with their teaching and stuff like that. My honors classes were really fun because the professors got to teach literally whatever they wanted. They had to like submit it to be approved, but like they could teach on a subject they're passionate about, which always made it like more interesting. And one of the ones I took was called militarized citizenship, and it showed us all the ways in which we are constantly subjected to military propaganda in the US, all the way from when we're kids and we play games like laser tag or cops and robbers, cop shows, ads for the military people coming into high schools, like all of the different ways that we're constantly kind of immediately in our lifetime normalized to the idea that the way that we do the military in the US is like normal, even though it's not really. That one was pretty sick. I took one on a bunch of different religions in the honors program too, which was pretty cool. I had a lit class that was all about like performance and how much of things are like media that we watch and is a performance of real life instead of like an actual representation of real life. And I did a really comprehensive analysis on content creators and the concept of authenticity in content creation, when at the same time you are often reenacting something authentic, but then does that kind of make it inauthentic in a way? So that was kind of fun. I don't know. I took a lot of cool classes. I can't just pick one, but those are some that stick out to me. Anthropology classes, avian conservation, that's a cool one. Race, class, and gender in media. Those are good ones. Yeah. I took some African American literature courses too. Those were really good too. That's where I read Octavia Butler's Parable of the Sower. If y'all have not read Parable of the Sower, you have to read it, especially right now, considering the politics we're in. Octavia Butler told us what was going to happen a long time ago, and we just did not hear her. I mean, we didn't hear a lot of black people, but, or some of us did, but not enough. But yeah, it's a very, very, very good book. It's a dystopian novel, though, so although it's extremely pertinent to the current moment, it could be pretty heavy. So do be mindful of when and how you choose to pick it up. But it's really good. Why do I have sprinklers that I haven't put down? What am I doing? I don't need duplicates of these, so I'll just put those in the shipping bin. Oh, I can't sell them? Oh, I bet I have to sell them at the Adventurers Guild. I think someone taught me that. Yes. Let me know what y'all think when you get to it. I would love to hear your thoughts. It's been a long time. Maybe I'll do a reread of that one sometime. Although I already know what my next book is going to be when I'm done with this one. Because I keep seeing a bunch of people on Pagebound being like, I read this book and it changed my life. I'm never going to forget this book ever. And I'm like, okay, well, now I have to read it. Now I'm far too curious. What is it? What is this life-changing book? I'll look up the name for it for y'all in a second. So I'm sure some of you are going to be like, well, what's the book be? And you know what? Fair enough. I would be the same. I just don't remember the name. Okay, now that I'm not being attacked by monsters, I'll check my Pagebound. Y'all are more than welcome to add me on Pagebound, by the way, if you're readers. It's just Queerly Bee on there too. So I've already got some of you on there, but if your name is different than your name is on here, though, you'll have to let me know because I won't know that it's you, probably. The book is called Chain Gang All Stars, which is an odd book name in my opinion, but the description sounds interesting, and it has a 4.39 ranking. It's by Nana Kwame Adije Brenya, and it says two top women gladiators fight for their freedom within a depraved private prison system not so far removed from America's own. Loretta Thurwar and Hamara Hurricane Stacker are the stars of Chain Gang All Stars, the cornerstone of CAPE, or Criminal Action Penal Entertainment, a highly popular, highly controversial profit-raising program in America's increasingly dominant private prison industry. It's the return of the gladiators, and the prisoners are competing for the ultimate prize, their freedom. In CAPE, prisoners travel as links in chain gangs, competing in death matches for packed arenas with righteous protesters at the gates. Thurwar and Stacks, both teammates and lovers, are the fan favorites. And if all goes well, Thurwar will be free in just a few matches, a fact she carries as heavily as her lethal hammer. As she prepares to leave her fellow links, she considers how she might help preserve their humanity in defiance of these so-called games. But CAPE's corporate owners will stop at nothing to protect their status quo, and the obstacles they lay in Thurwar's path have devastating consequences. Moving from the links in the field to the protesters to the CAPE employees and beyond, Chain Gang All Stars is a kaleidoscopic, excoriating, which I don't know what that word means, look at the American prison system's unholy alliance of systemic racism, unchecked capitalism, and mass incarceration, and a clear-eyed reckoning with what freedom in this country really means. I'm intrigued. Oh, I like Pagebound a lot. It's I originally moved from Goodreads to Storygraph because everyone was like, oh, like it's not owned by Google, it's run by like marginalized folks, and I was like, okay, cool. I moved over. I never found the Storygraph UI to be great, but I was like, okay, I'd rather deal with a bit of a chunky UI than be on Goodreads, so I'll just stick with it. But then Storygraph started using AI, and it is technically opt-in or opt-out, I'm not sure. It's one of those, but you don't have to use it. So I will say I will give them that over some other websites, but still not my favorite. So then when I found Pagebound, and it had a beautiful, very user-friendly UI, and they weren't using AI as far as I'm aware, I was like, sold. And it's really social on there. Like, you can get into the forums of the book you're reading and see what comments people are making and talk to people. You don't have to. You can be as antisocial as you want. But if you've been looking for a space to have more conversations with people about the books that you're reading, it's kind of like Storygraph meets like a little bit of more of a social media platform, depending on how you want to use it. And it has different lists you can put your books in. And one thing that I really like is they have a interested list and a to be read list. Because for me, those can be different in terms of like something might not fully make it onto the TBR until later if it's not that interesting to me. But some things I'm like, oh, that's going on the TBR immediately. They house their own AI, so it's not the AI you're thinking about. Yes, this is like a complicated thing that I don't fully understand, but I remember learning a little bit about when we were talking about Inzoi, because they apparently did that too. Um, where they were like, we use our own like generator, which means we're only inputting our own stuff. But don't you need like the base AI machine to begin with? If you aren't able, like, this is where I never understood was like, if you have an in-house AI thing, how would you ever have enough material to make it be useful or successful? Because don't AI machines need like millions of contributions to really do what they do now? So I was always like kind of suspicious of those. I'm like, I don't understand how they're able to do it without taking resources from other people. When I had read about it on Reddit, which was a long time ago, it seemed like kind of a trickery way for people to utilize AI. It seemed like it was like a little bit better than regular AI, but still not great. But I'm also willing to learn. Yeah, it does remind me of Hunger Games. I'm intrigued. Yeah, the base part is the part that concerns me, I guess. And then like the free use stuff, I'm like, yes, it's free use, but should we still not probably be putting it into AI machines? Probably not. AI probably didn't exist when a lot of these people marked their stuff as free use. I don't know. Oh my god, I know. Doctors are the worst with it, low key. Every time I go into I was having a conversation with Toasty about this the other day. Lately, whenever I go into, if you've been watching The Pit, they've been having this conversation too. Lately, whenever I go into the doctor's office, they are like, is it okay if I use this like software to record our conversation so it like documents our call? And I know it's like an AI transcriber, so that they then don't have to like manually type everything. And I don't really want them to use it. I don't really want my medical information in there. But doctors already like look at me as a plus size femme and like dismiss me so easily that it puts me in a really weird spot where I'm like, I kind of feel like I don't have a choice, because if I were to tell them no, that they're going to like immediately have like toxic energy with me, which sometimes they do literally already, even if I didn't do anything. Um, I don't know what you mean by scribes. Doctors usually write their own notes, but now basically it's just being recorded and then transcribed for them through the program. If that makes sense. Instead of like when they're talking to you, they're sitting there typing the notes of what they're doing. They're just sitting and listening to you, and their little recorder is typing the notes. A reading journal could be fun, Craft Eddie. I could just not really keep up with something like that too consistently, so I usually use page bound because it's a little easier, but I know some people love their reading journal and it helps them get really into their reading. So like fanfic are technically fair use. That's how we got alpha omega in some training models, but the problem is fanfic is based on things that aren't open source. So you have to like really mindful of what is and what isn't. It's very messy. I personally don't think it's worth it on top of all the resource issues. Yeah. I just don't love the environmental impact or any of it, really. I find in most cases it's not worth it. Like, as far as I know, what Storygraph mainly uses the AI for, whether it's good or not, you know, it's like a whole kind of thing. But like, it's like from what I've seen, it's to summarize the materials of the book, and I'm like, can we not just hire someone to like? I feel like it's not necessary use of it. Should definitely point out I don't support AI use. I don't use it. I have it turned off on my own Storygraph. I just thought I would mention them that housing their own AI is a little different, but not better in any sense. Got you. Yeah. I get you. It's very confusing. I remember learning about this with Inzoi, where they were like, we have our own, which is a game that came out. It's a simulation game similar to The Sims, and people were really excited because there's not very many Sims like games out there, and obviously with the announcement of The Sims being sold to some pretty awful people, a lot of people aren't playing The Sims, so they're really looking for replacements, but there really isn't any as of right now. Inzoi is the closest we have, and obviously Paralives is in the works, but we don't have our hands on it yet. And I remember people being like, well, it's fine that they're using AI because they're using their own in-house system and it's based off of they're inputting their own art. But I'm like, but doesn't there need to be, the part that I don't understand is I feel like there needs to be a base that they use that would be based off of things that aren't their own. Otherwise, I don't understand how it could be good enough to like create in-game items, for example. And then I saw people inputting things that were definitely not fair use, like almost immediately. Like there was people inputting like, I saw like a Disney shirt almost immediately. I saw, and I was like, okay, I don't know what they're trying to do with this supposedly, according to them, better use of AI. I don't know if I believe them, but it's clearly gonna get misused regardless. So I will not be playing. Oh, interesting. Fanfic never really bothered me in that way of like, you're not like making money off of fanfic. It's just like consumed by like people who are interested in that rendition of the work. But I can understand what you mean. Oh, well, definitely not any of it fed to AI. Not the writing or the imagery. If that's what you mean. I agree with that 100%. I thought, and maybe you do, and it's fine if you do, I thought you meant like fanfic. You didn't like fanfic at all to begin with because it's without the writer's consent. Do you mean that, or do you mean the being fed to the AI without their consent? Purely about curiosity. Yeah, that's what I thought too. No, I get you now. I understand what you mean. About leaning into going more analog. Yeah, Tiger, you're right. I think that's a lot of people. A lot of people have been headed in that direction, and it can be a little bit of work to transition, but I think in the long run it can be good. Because a lot of things online now, it's like you don't actually own it type of thing, which is always a little suspicious. It's a software understanding, essentially. Inzoi tried to say that they trained the AI using fair use, and maybe they did, but the software they used to train it does not train strictly using for use, hence why Inzoi users could reference Shrek and get Shrek when they weren't supposed to. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That Toasty explained it way better than I could. Oh, you're so fine, Craft Eddie. I'm gonna give you our little sorry that we have here. We have lots of folks who deal with brain fog and stuff like that. So no judgment. We're always just trying to get to the point where we can understand each other. No worries at all. You are all good. Oh, wait, actually, I should have those out. I keep thinking we're going to have to leave because I'm like, oh, I'm running out of food. And then they give me more food while I'm mining. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't expect to get to level 67, but I'm fine with it, I suppose. Yeah, the millions of assets thing was the thing I was concerned about. But very slowly, collecting physical media again, it's good to know I will own it and have it when I want to use it and not have to pay for subscription or sail the high seas. Fair enough. Library, they may have library things of things, and CD burner can be used for fun newsies. Oh, I remember burning CDs so much when I was younger as a kid. My dad had like this big, okay, the big piece, they had like the computer with the big black leather chair and the over the ear headphones that had the little microphone. Not like the gamer ones, but you know what I mean. And me and my brother, because my parents had a pretty extensive collection of music on their computer on like a media player or whatever. Me and my brother would make a playlist of songs, and then we would turn on a recorder and we would put on the computer and we would pretend that we were running a radio station. That was like one of our favorite things to do. We did it all the time. We'd make up like this is today's hits on 102.7 and the next song coming up is blah 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 blah. So silly. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but the interview with the Vampire's author Anne Rice is the reason FanWorks used to put I don't own or make money off of this in their stuff. She was always trying to legally go after fan creators. Oh, I remember Anne Rice. Hi, Lex. My mom was an aspiring writer and she never published anything because she was afraid of Anne Rice possibly taking action for her writing vampire fiction. Girl, you don't own a whole genre. What the hecky? Oh, the way I did not even process and just ran right through him. Oopsie. As a heads up, friends, we have an ad in 2.5 minutes that's been snoozed as many times as he can, so he might pop up, or he will pop up, unless you have a sub. And I just like to let people know when I can, because the ads can be quite a bit louder than me. That's kind of wild. I never actually heard about that. My mom was a big Anne Rice fan when she used to read. She doesn't really read anymore, but I never read any of the books, but my mom did. Reminds me of when I was reading the Twilight series and I brought one of them to school. I think it was Eclipse. I was reading Eclipse at my desk quietly and my teacher was like, you can't have that at school. It's too inappropriate. And I was like, okay. I'm confused because like everyone my age are reading this, but like fine, I guess. I just felt like this was not the hill to die on, that the kid who was quietly sitting at their desk reading a book was maybe not the one to heckle, but fine, I suppose. could have had over the last 30-ish years. Real. Real. We're gonna have so much iridium ore now, chat room. Ooh, it's another dinosaur level. Oh shit. Oh god. It's hard when there's a bunch of them near each other. It's a little harder to dodge their flames. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been playing Cult of the Lamb recently, and the dodge button is B to roll away, and I keep trying to roll away, but that's not a thing in Stardew. Happy to see fans so excited about their work that they invest their time in the fan fiction. I mean, the thing that's like tricky for some authors that they like have to mentally work through is like they sometimes have too harsh of an attachment of like, no, like these are my characters and this is the way that I wanted this world to go. And they get like almost offended when people, for example, maybe pair two people up together that they didn't envision being together and stuff like that. And I'm like, you can do your best to share to the world what your perception of your own, you know, content would be or whatever. But at some point, you do have to kind of just like let go of that sense of control because it's gonna go beyond you. And like, is that unfortunate? Well, does it sometimes have downsides? Sure. I mean, I think of like the Pepe emote, for example. The author who made the emote, or the artist who made the emote, did not have any connections to alt-right and did not support the use of their emote and being used in that way. But at some point they realized it was too far gone and they said, no, listen, y'all, like, I don't even support using my emote anymore. It's too far connected to that terrible stuff. And does that suck because I didn't mean for it to be that way? Yes, but like, let it go. And I'm like, you know, that's at the point where you unfortunately cannot control what happens to your work once it's out in the world. Not to that extent, anyway. Thank you for doing your daily click banana. Good reminder if anyone hasn't done their click yet today. All right, I'm almost out of food, but I got another cooked meal, so that gives us a little more time. I really keep thinking we're gonna be out of time, but okay, I need this here, and this here, and the bomb here. And that should be good. We can also put some of this away. I always fight with folks who are anti-fanfic haters because the literary canon is littered with fanfic. One of the best known stories in the world is a self-insert RPF fanfic, and I will fight. I will say, I guess I am technically self-published, and whenever I hear someone who's like, no, it's my world and they don't understand it. I'm like, okay, go off. I had someone cosplay a character and then use one of our Kickstarter rewards to make an OC so she could play it in game, and I cried. I don't know. I just love your pure heart, your pure art, I guess. No, not too much. No, we just you know, we're trying to see how long we can make it in these mines until we get run out of food, but they keep giving us more food rewards. So, we're getting farther than I anticipated. I don't know how many the skull caverns, they go on like indefinitely, right? I feel like I heard that somewhere. They don't have an end, or nobody's found the end. I don't know if there's any quests specific to trying to finish them or anything, but or going X amount far. Oh, that would be fun. I have not written in a long time, but I used to a lot as a kid. Me and my friend would write together actually a lot. So I used to do a lot of role play too on Gaia, which we used to talk about on stream sometimes, which is funny. I saw the Gaia online account was active on Blue Sky the other day, and people were saying, okay, well, if we have to leave Discord, maybe we should go back to the Gaia forums. And that really made me giggle. I was like, oh my god, the nostalgia. I spent hours on that website. Right, okay. I was like, I think that the caverns just go on forever and it's about collecting resources while you're down here. I'm not sure if there's like maybe achievements for hitting certain levels or anything like that, but also great for getting your adventure guild stuff done, I'm sure. I have gotten like 4 prismatic shards today. That's wild. A way down has appeared, huh? There's the ladder, but is there a drop? I like to know if there's a drop first. I've never been able to be in here with the galaxy sword. I don't think I ever got the galaxy sword. I don't think I knew that it existed until y'all informed me recently. I'm so much more powerful now. I feel like I'm not gonna need ore for like forever now. This is a way better way to get a good solid amount of ore than the regular mines. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I still don't know what the Omega Verse is, and at this point, I'm too scared to ask. It was not. I think it was popular when I was of age to know what it is, but I somehow missed it. I don't even know if I want to know. I was not really a fanficker, no. I was writing a lot of my own stories, not really fanfic though. I didn't like get super deep into a lot of media until recently in terms of like appreciating characters, having ideas for like ships I'd like to see together, etc., etc. So, yeah, I get you. But I always hear other streamers talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, oh, get your sword out. Why do you not have your sword out? Okay. uh. What is that? Oh, it fills your energy bar. Interesting. All right, let's put that closer to our... Won't do anything for our health, though, so... I think I understand the basics. Because we were talking about some of that when we were doing that survey on Kale's stream. That one time, for some reason. But then sometimes fanfic winds up irritating me too. Obviously, I still agree that it has its right to exist, but why? Just like sometimes I watch certain shows and the ships that, no offense to our straight community members, but the ships that some of the straight community members, I'm like, why are we doing that? If you watch The Pit, the amount of straight people I see on TikTok being like Langdon and Mel should be together, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get away from her. Like, they can be friends and mentors. That's great. That's fine. That's lovely. That's been wonderful. But don't put my girl with her. Don't do that. And then there's a bunch of people who ship McKay with Javati, and I'm like, do you all understand that Javati's 21 and McKay is like in her 40s or late 30s? Cause I don't know about that one. Oh, we got a dark cowboy hat. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, definitely not my thing. Very interesting. Well, to be fair, Little Soup started it, and then we were all a little gardened, so we somehow got on board. I feel like that situation, Toasty, is the perfect use for this emote. Why? Okay, y'all. I think that's it. We don't have any more snacks without getting too far into our supply. And they didn't give me any more snacks, and our health is down. So 84. Pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, those are minerals. Oopsie. Um, like the way I like to explain it to people is often an exploration of gender and power dynamics through the lens of traditionally masculine characters experiencing misogyny through a different level of gender. That's fair, Fig, too. That's fair. And with wolves, cannot leave that part out. Oh gosh. Wait, actually we got a bunch of the Omni Geodes, so maybe we get ourselves some artifact troves or however many it'll let us. I forgot about that part. This is the most important part. Oh heck, I forgot to check how many bat wings I had for the moth thing. It's probably not 200 considering we started with like 50 something, so I think it's okay. I have so many um geodes to go through though. So I need to go bother Clint. Well, I will not be convinced. Fair enough. I feel like the closest I've ever gotten to this is Twilight, honestly, with the weird ending with the child mating, and I hated all of it. So I think I'll steer clear. Thank you. Craft Daddy, have you ever read the Legendborn series? Probably find it interesting based off of some of the things you're saying. It was so creepy. It was so creepy. I was like vibing with the whole thing, and I was like, then we got there, and I was like, ugh. And why did we have to go there for? Like, before. Should have been a thruple. I'm always pro thruple. That's why I like Iron Mate or Iron Widow. Is because they just become a thruple, and I'm like, yes. More of this, please. It's a complicated thruple. I can't say everything is good, but my hot take is in most cases where books are like, the girl should have been with this guy or this guy. I'm always like, the girl either is ace in my head or a lesbian. Because otherwise, she would just know who she likes. You do. It's kind of wild, though. I'm not gonna lie, Fig. I think it's good, but it's kind of wild. Like Hunger Games, like hot take. Like that girl is a lesbian or asexual. And the fact that she winds up with the golden boy who she has children with that I feel like she didn't even want to have, like, is no. That ending, not for me. She was way too complex for him. I mean, I understand, but like, I just still didn't read her that way. Yeah, it has mechs in it, which I was like super nervous about, but I did wind up liking it. That's like saying Christina from Grey's Anatomy would like change and have a baby. Like, I just like, you cannot introduce the book with that, Toasty, please. You have to let them experience that on their own. I ran out of room in the brown area. I didn't leave enough room for her, so I guess I'll do it over here. I also ran out of blue. Oy vey. Do you like F1? Oh, I never read that before, Mama Teller, or seen it before. A rare crow, a drum block, and a crystal chair. Interesting. One of my friends is a big fan of F1, but I've never gotten into it. Shania, if any of, I bet some of you know who she is. She loves F1. Oh, wait, we have these to turn into the museum too. Hold on a second. I've made a mistake. Alright, we can ship out these minerals that we've already turned in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Our followers are anonymous, so you can chat if you feel comfy, and if you want to lurk in the shadows, that's also totally fine. Alright. Now we can pull those and drop those off. Drop one of those off. I was hoping to get a second dinosaur egg so our dinosaur could have a friend, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We are, even though I don't know anything about F1. The chat today, they're having lots of their own convos as well, which is totally fine. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Silly me. Not the pitching the book with that. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Okay. Now we can go to the community center. Hydrate reminder chat room. My convention friends are unhinged. Fair enough. Ooh, this removes the glittering boulder. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I feel like I must have at least once, but... And then we just have this stinking goldfish blocking our way. And then tomorrow we not need to get our goats, but she wasn't open today. So. And these are both things that we can get from goats and pigs, so perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Probably take us to bed because I did pause the time for low-key like a very long time, so even though it's early, technically, I have like no health left. Not having mech romance, and I was like, actually... Oh wait, I have Clint's stuff for his... Oh, I think I'm still time frozen, actually. Whoopsie. I need to drop off Clint's iridium. I need to work on talking to the townspeople more, too. I was telling my friend Chi-Chi, who's really good at Stardew, about how I really get overwhelmed as to what you're supposed to do in Stardew after the... once you finish the community center, and they were saying that they recommended talking to people a lot more at that point because they'll tend to guide you in the right direction. I was like, okay, I can do that. I'm intrigued. Okay, in Clint's chest over here. Okay, he's gonna unblock the summit. Wait, is it when they unblock the summit? Is that just when they unlock that area where there's a bunch of minerals, but it's like in town? I used to be like that all the time, Nightly Voids, but in 2025, I like made it my goal to especially as a gaming content creator, to like stick with my saves more. And originally that was mostly applied to The Sims, but we're not really playing The Sims much lately. But I've still been trying to do it. I've been trying not to restart as much, and I feel like I've been doing a lot better in the last year and a half or so. Hi, Nomi. Schnupp, hello. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over again. That's so kind. I really enjoy having y'all. Erquifa, welcome in. Sheba, hello, welcome. Claire, welcome in. Hannah, hello. How was your stream, darling? What were y'all getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. Golden pumpkin. It's valuable but has no other purpose. Sounds like a good way for me to make money. Thank you. I'll take it. But if any of you are new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, just meaning no matter what we do, we try to keep it pretty chill and good for folks who might want to work and lurk, or parallel play, etc. So if that's your cup of tea, feel free to hang out with us. If it's not, or you need to raid and fade, that's also totally okay. I get it. After streams, I always tell people I am mush. So I don't have spoons much after streams either. So I totally get not having them. Oh, you tried Stardew for the first time, Schnupp? I might have to go check out that VOD. I love folks playing Stardew for the first time. That's so fun. So fun. And if you like, obviously having chat help, I love having chat help too. I often rely on chat, especially when Soup's here because they're like a Stardew Wikipedia expert. But if you are ever struggling and no one knows the answer or whatever, there I assume someone's probably taught you about the Wikipedia. But if not, there's a Stardew wiki that answers pretty much any question that you might have, which can be helpful. The Stardew wiki is pretty extensive, which is nice. They help so much. Yeah, the Stardew community is really so kind. I have never experienced anything but like really helpful, kind people in Stardew. And compared to other games, I find they don't do a lot of spoils. They seem to be very like careful about letting people have their own first experience. It's really cool, honestly. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure no community is perfect, but I feel like they're really solid for that kind of thing. Oh my god, how have we been live for 4 hours? I think that's fake. What do you mean? I feel like I've been here for 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, we unlocked so many things. The slime incubator. Cute. Is that where I have to put the... Where do I put the dinosaur egg? Yes, I married... Who did we marry? We married someone once. I want to say it was Penny, I think. And then I married Linus once in a modded save. Yes, please do take care of yourself. Schnupp, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Upgraded coop needs the incubator. Okay, the second upgrade or the third upgrade, if you know. Hi, nerd. Thank you for the 5 stream streak and ghoul. Hello. Thank you for the quiet hello. You like Elliot and Penny? I love Penny. Penny, I think, is just like me, but in Stardew Valley sometimes. She's a lot more shy than I am at this point in my life, but I just relate a lot to her and her story. An explosion at the railroad. Interesting. But we're planning on marrying Sophia in this expanded playthrough because it's my first expanded playthrough and she's one of the expanded characters and she has pink hair. I'm gonna have green hair, she has pink hair. We're gonna be so cute. Yay, nerd. I'm so happy to hear that she's doing better. I've gotten really far with Maru Tiger, but I've never married her. I really like Maru too. She's I call her a space girl, and she always reminds me of that old song, Space Girl, I saw a lunar eclipse. That was like really popular for a while. She's super cute. What's up, Gunther? I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field, and it's all thanks to you. Jump. I also have promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Oh, fancy. There's supposed to be character upgrades to make two unmarriables now marriable in the next upgrade. I know I've been praying that it's Caroline. If it is Caroline, it will be my entire personality for a while. But I have a feeling it's going to be the wizard. And I don't know what the second one's going to be, but I have a feeling one of them is going to be the wizard. But Caroline is stuck in an unhappy marriage, and I just want to free her from that man and show her the world. I love my green hair baddies. I love her. She already cheated on her man. She clearly doesn't want to be with him. So, let me take her and show her the way. Oh, I already made it 25 levels deep. Oh, okay, it gave it to me. I was like, am I gonna have to do it again? So many recipes. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you want a pumpkin? Sure. I can do that. We love Caroline in this house. My favorite thing about the announcement has been everyone being like, the married women should divorce their husbands and marry me. Hell yeah, they should. Exactly. The whole thing with Carolyn and the wizard is interesting though, because in theory he's the one that she cheated with, because Abigail has purple hair, which makes no sense considering Caroline has green hair and her partner has brown hair. So in theory, she banged the wizard. And I'm like, are they really going to make one of those two marryable when in theory they would be like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people saying they think one might be Clint. I'm like, no, I don't care about that man. I would take Willie though. I would take Willie. Willie's so sweet. Willie gives sinus energy, and I could be down for that. I thought they both just dyed their hair. No, that's their actual hair color. It's not like a confirmed thing that she cheated, but it is, I would say, heavily insinuated. No, Clint would be so disappointing, in my opinion. I could be interested in almost anyone else. Even if I wasn't going to date them, it could be fun, but if it's Clint, I'm going to be like, what a waste. Why can't I put one there? I'm confused. Oh, is there already one there and I just can't see it under the corn? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the situation. Okay. I understand now. I'll put them in better spots later, but I'm just trying to get the most use out of the ones I have for now. He also doesn't really look like either of his parents. I haven't thought about that one as much. I've never romanced Sebastian. I don't tend to romance the men in games except for I did romance Linus at one point, but that was a unique circumstance. Him and Maru are just half siblings. Interesting. That makes sense. I've dated Maru in the past, and usually when I get to that cutscene where her dad's being like weird and defensive of her, I like tend to just say that he said nothing to spare Maru, but this time I was curious and I called him out on it, and it actually went pretty well. She kind of calls him out on it, he apologizes. I was like, interesting. It kind of made me hate on Demetrius a little bit less. Listen, I only said a little bit. He's still not my fave, but I like someone who can take accountability when they make a mistake. So I'll take that, I guess. I wish the wizard was a witch. That's fair. Or that you could choose, maybe. Could be fun. The wizard's been getting around. Listen, he gardens with them and then, well, hell breaks loose. Also, if you're new here, because I feel like we have quite a few new people, gardening is an innuendo we use for married iguanas, if you catch my drift. If you don't, I can be more explicit. It's not something I usually talk on about on stream, but if you need me to, I can. Yes. A weed. A weed. Exactly. The first time someone said married iguanas to me, I was so confused, so I like to try not to leave people out of the knowledge, but also on a day-to-day basis, I prefer to refer to it that way. But I realize I do play a lot of farming simulators, so if you don't know me, you might be like, are you gardening in the middle of winter? What? Oh, hydrate reminder from the bot. I need more information on this gardening. It's weed, if you would, as someone else put it, or jazz cabbage. I was not a gardener before I met Toasty, but I am very grateful that they introduced me to gardening as a chronically ill human. It has many benefits in that department and also in terms of just Fun. Also, as a highly anxious person, it is really nice to turn my brain off sometimes. Flower, yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to maximize our stamina. That's okay. All right, we're gonna go get our goats today, chat room, and I'm gonna need your help with names that are somehow related to swamps or witchy vibes. So far, for context, we have bog, marsh, mud pie, fog, loch, ness, foggy, and boggy. So if you have any thoughts in that department, let me know. Wait, did I pet everyone? No, who did I miss? Oolong and fog. Where's fog? Is that I just did fog, didn't I? No, fog's a lighter fish. Fog, where are you? Oh, they always hide back here. Thistle, slime, Pete. Cute. Where's Oolong? Where's my silly little black cat that blends into everything? No, Sage is not one. Newt. Newt is cute. What does Meyer mean? I actually don't really know what Pete means either. Marnie, can you run your shop, please? Like, what are your working hours? It's like slimy mud. Ooh, algae's cute too. I like algae. Pete. I like newt. Is that like the animal or different? When I think of Pete, I think of Pete's, like you call cats toe beans, which is cute. Marnie, do you run your shop on Fridays? Because you didn't run your shop yesterday. And I really need some goats. So, Wednesday. Yeah, it says she's supposed to run her shop Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, okay. Apparently she's randomly off on fall 18 and winter 18. Okay. So that's why she was not available yesterday, which is fine. But why is she not running her shop today? No, I don't understand. America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? What is Arkansas? It's a state, but sounds pretty funny to me. Hello? Interesting. Very interesting. It's locked. Does that connect to the slime thing? I feel like that's where Krobus is, if I remember correctly, but I forget how you unlock it. Have you been to the Zuzu City Convention Center? It's the largest in the Ferngill Republic. I go for the merch and the people watching. She's so cute. Like, she plays board games, she goes to conventions. Like, I love you. Yes, it's inspired after the Tom Nook Dumper emote. Chat did a vote between a couple of different names, and the hooligans decided on Tom Nook Dumper Bot. Okay, thank you for actually running your shop. I don't remember if I used capitals or not on their names. I don't think so, but I don't remember. Okay, so we have Pete. I think I'm gonna go with algae. Is that how you spell it? It looks wrong. It is wrong. Cute. I think that's all I can fit in my current barn, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, they're so cute. Are you joking? Alright, it's only 6 in a barn. Well, I guess we could try it and it'll block me if I can't. Oh no, I can. Okay, cool. So then we also had thistle. And sage. Cute. Oh, and they all look different. Look at them. They're so cute. I'm kind of obsessed with algae. Oh my goodness. I love them. We have an ad coming up in 4 minutes as a heads up. It's just different like breeds of the goats basically is why they have those different little looks to them. It's from a mod called I forget the girl's name. It's something cuter animals. And then it comes with like a bunch of different varieties of the animals and they're randomized when you have them. So these are just the ones we happen to get. Same with our cows. Like the fact that we got the Highland cows was randomized. The fact that these two are both brown. Like one of these could have been blonde or could have been a black and white cow. We have 2 regular white chickens, but they could have been all different kinds. Just kind of the luck of the draw. Okay, I already collected the eggs. Did I put them in the machine? I must have. I must have collected it already. Yeah, they're a bit better, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, you can't mod on the console, unfortunately. I like this color scheme a lot too. I don't like the brightness of the OG Stardew Valley, which is funny because I'm usually a big fan of bright colors, but... Alright, so we need to also get the bigger coop, which means we need 400 wood, 150 stone, and 10,000 gold. We might actually have that from our shenanigans in the mines. Because we got a lot of wood and stone. We do have enough for that. So let's go see if Robin is in her house. Real nightly. I'm sorry that you're not able to edit that. They should really have like accessibility settings for stuff like that. At least. Ooh, do they? I love when they drop stuff like that. I low-key wish IKEA had more of that style. They like bring it in and out a little bit, but I'm like, give me more. Give me more. Okay, so we need the upgraded coop. Oh, I marked it wrong. We need 400 wood. 150 stone. I read it backwards. Okay. Let's go get some more wood then. We can do that. Yeah. I think I get blue light protection in all my OG, like, regular glasses because I'm always on computers a lot with my work. Oh, we're actually already pretty close. We didn't need to go as far as I thought I did. Yeah, I think my computer has that option too, technically. I don't really have it on, but my phone does. My phone goes black and white at a certain point in the night. Can't wait till we can get the stable because we have a really pretty horse. I'm so excited for everything. One step at a time, B. One step at a time. Oh, it's okay. I didn't need to do too much. She's already on it, but thank you for the suggestion. All right, let's go see if we can find this boulder that apparently we exploded. Hello, Susan. Your Grange display showed everyone how talented you are and what Underbelly is capable of. You deserve to win, honey. The summit is open again. That's what I want to see. Oh, hi, Linus. Good forage can be found at the summit beep. There's plenty to go around. Here, I'll share some with you. He's so sweet, Linus. Please. What are the berries he really likes? I think it's the blackberries. Is this the summit? I think it's over here. This is cool. Is this an expanded thing or is this like everybody has this? What's a goldenrod? I've never seen that flower before. Oh, or this one. Thistle! Not us finding a thistle flower after. These flowers must be expanded. I've never seen that before. Okay, I don't want to destroy those if they don't give me anything. Because they're pretty. It's quite small up here, though. You're psychic? What do you mean? Whoa. The color changes when you sit on it. That must be a little bit of a mod broken thing. I think it's supposed to be the dark color on my mod, but... Oh, because of the thistle. Yeah. Alright, well, there's not nearly as much up there as I thought for all the drama. Not to be... But I feel like it was a little anticlimactic. Here is a cliffside with flowers. I'm like, okay, I mean, cool, but... Oh, you know what I actually should have bought from Marnie before she closed? Shoot. Let's see if I can sneak over there if I warp. If I can afford it, because I don't have that much left. The heater. I didn't buy the heater. Oh, she's already gone. Okay, another day. That's okay. Just before winter. Want to make sure. Also, I just used up like boatloads of my wood, so maybe I should spend some time smacking some wood. Hi, Em. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I keep trying to call it Thursday. I don't know why. Apparently my brain thinks it's Thursday today. Doing all right. Just back from my Rumo appointment. It's feeling like Thursday today already. Fair enough. How'd your Rumo appointment go? Inner brain hyperfixation translate to Twitch because I've been thinking about Stardew for a month. Hello, Lundy. Do you have a playthrough going right now? What does she have? Oh, I'll take your red cabbage seed. I wish you had an actual red cabbage, but... Ooh, Lundy, I'm excited. I know 100% that you were not, like, fishing for that at all, but I'm giving you a shout out. And I will be perceiving the playthrough. Oh, you're okay. The reason why it got caught, and I can tell you, is that we have the word bean specifically blocked. Because some of my Latinx friends taught me that they don't feel very comfortable being called bean, because it's too close to a slur that is used against their community. So I try not to use it ever since I learned, because I used to use it a lot too, as like a gender neutral vibe. But You know, someone tells you something makes them uncomfortable, I just try to shift it if I can. But no big deal at all. You're welcome. Y'all go follow Lundy. They do lots of fun playthroughs, but I bet the Stardew one will be great. I've been watching their Cult of the Lamb playthrough a lot recently. Um, and I was like, I just assume they all have them now. It doesn't make sense that they wouldn't. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize when I was reviewing my meds with the nurse that I accidentally halved one of my meds for like the last 5 days because I refilled the wrong version. So that all makes sense. Oh no, not the half version. I don't think I meant to go to bed. I think I meant to go in my house to decorate it, but that's fine, I guess. uh, oh yeah, I got you. It only took him a year, but Finn has figured out that we go outside for potties and then we get dinner. So if he comes right back in and heads into his little room, he gets his dinner. Oh, look at him. He's learning. I don't know what to do with these special flowers. I feel like I shouldn't get rid of them, but I'm also like I'm not familiar with expanded enough. I'll do what I do with the other ones and keep the gold and silver and stuff, but then get rid of the regular. That has to be planted in summer, at least until we get the greenhouse. I've turned that already in, so that can be sold. And then seeds. Resources. All right, we got our wood back up to 250, which is not like amazing, but it's not bad either. And then forageables. Wait, actually, we have enough hardwood. I didn't even realize. I was thinking we were pretty far off from 100 hardwood, but we actually have enough hardwood to get our horse if we save up the money for it, which is kind of wild. I wonder if I could get that done today. That would be pretty elite. Ooh, a vampire mod? That's fun. I know they have a Baldur's Gate mod that has Asterion. I don't know if that's the vampire you're looking for, but that's right. Wait, something is wrong. Yes. All right, let's take a little bit of time and use cuz this last time that we played, we actually unlocked a bunch of this furniture. Um so, wait, do I have to pay for it? It made the noise like I had to pay for it. Okay, my money's not going down though. I was like, "Now hold on a second." We don't have like a super expanded house, so not everything will be like viable yet, but oh, it's not gonna match my wood though because I have like modded in interior colors. That's kind of annoying. I wish the mod was able to, but that's okay. That's cute. I wonder if you can put stuff on top of each other like a shelf. Oh my gosh, the Animal Crossing leaf? Duh, I need that. Oh, it's an office cabinet. I thought that was we have the stuff for a bathroom, but we don't have a bathroom space yet. Oh, a computer desk. I wish you could turn things in Stardew. I don't think you can though. Oh, the loom is cute. A lot of this will be really useful. We just don't have room for all of it yet. I think the Animal Crossing will look best in here. Maybe I take this down and put that up over here. That's so cute. And then, is there not, I guess since those don't match, that'll look kind of weird, huh? Nah. Who's anonymous? Reveal yourself. Let me also see. I think it's been a minute since we did the regular brain cell. Not Nightbot taking it. Nightbot, please. Yeah. Yeah, like it's too bad you can't like turn anything sideways because what I mean, I don't want my thing being over here faced backwards, but you want more stuff than just like, you know what I mean? I wonder if I have any wallpaper. I might need to get another wallpaper so that we don't have to have the same wallpaper in both. Oh, that's cute. I scheduled my sleep study consult yesterday, and they're not available until October. No, that's trash. I'm so sorry. That's why I'm always like fighting my brain so hard on not like leaning into the executive dysfunction of like not wanting to call doctors because it might be if you don't call them now, they're going to not have any openings for an eternity and then you're gonna regret it. But then it's still difficult sometimes. Hello, my love. What is the sad hello? Did work stress you out or something?
Yes.
Mm. Okay. Sorry you don't feel good, cutie pie.
Yeah, so I'm sorry that I don't feel good.
You don't usually not feel good, so. Got you. Glad you got a little protein something. Okay. Is there a certain time you want me to check in on you? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Love you. Maybe I can set it up like that. Oh my gosh, Toasty walked in with a banana and now my whole room smells like banana. Banana. I have a love-hate relationship with bananas. Wait, why? Rustic chair. Can I not even turn the chair around though? Why would you make it so that you can't turn the item at all? Oh, you can. Oh, maybe you can. How did I do that? Chat room. How did I do that? I thought I shift clicked, but then it's not doing. Oh, I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did that. I don't want to place it on a wall. I want to place it on this shelf. Can you really not put things on top of shelves? That feels a bit silly. But like, okay, I guess. Oh, cute. That kind of places like it's like a gallery wall a little bit. Yeah, I've been flared up too, and I literally could not tell you why. That's like the most annoying part about the current flare up. I'm like, I didn't do anything. And I know technically you don't have to do anything to have a flare up, but I usually can like kind of pinpoint to like, oh, okay, I overdid it a little bit here or something. No, I didn't do anything. Why? Why I punish? I didn't do anything at all. Oh, thank you, Clem. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. I turned that chair somehow, but I don't know how. Maybe chair is the only thing that can be turned? I do not know. I am not clear. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sailor T. Welcome in. Elk, hello. It's good to see you. Familiar face. How are you? How was your new Stardew challenge, my friend? I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. This one's so small. I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. We are wrapping up, but we'll be on for a little bit longer. Probably finish up this day, and we just started. Last time that we played, we unlocked this whatchamacallit, furniture catalog at the, what was it called? The festival? Sorry, words are escaping me today. And so we had access to some stuff, so we were decorating at least a bit. I don't know how far we'll get, but at least a wee bit of decorating. Lots of flowers, what's making me happy. Fun. Oh, you're doing the Stardew concert tomorrow. We are doing a Stardew expanded. It is like a swampy, witchy farm. I'll go outside for a second so you can see our map a little more, but it's like very river heavy. It has like little islands over here. It's quite pretty. Little waterfall in the background. And it's my first time playing expanded as well, so getting used to all the new characters. We just unlocked goats yesterday. Oh my gosh, so many animals. We just unlocked goats yesterday. And the desert. We just went to the desert for the first time and we made it to level 87, I want to say, or something like that. And then we had to scoot. So some good progress today. But if anyone needs to raid and fade, especially you, Sailor T, if you need to go rest, please do take care of yourself. But if anyone is new and doesn't know me and is hanging out and wants to know a little bit more about the vibes here in the space, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We keep it sensory friendly and lurk friendly here no matter what we're doing, which means that it's a good place for parallel play or lurk and work if that's your vibe. We also yap, of course, but you know, it's just a low pressure environment in terms of that. Like, you do not have to yap to be a part of the community. And yeah, we do cozy games like Stardew, Animal Crossing, Cult of the Lamb, Town to City. We also craft, so that's your cup of tea. Feel free to hit the follow button. Join us if you'd like to be able to catch us again. But if you also need to raid and fade, if you're not Sailor T, you're from the community and you need to hop off your computer, etc., please do. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I appreciate you. I was thinking that we could put that right there to give a little division to the kind of like office area. There was also like, this is like a little office cabinet apparently, so I might put that there and this like here. I think that's cute. One of my favorite strategies when I have spoons and a flare is closing my eyes and listening to music and pretending I'm jellyfish floating in the water. I love that, Clem. That's really sweet. Visualizing is a really good way sometimes. Very cool. Oh, I did not know that could go on the wall. I do not think it can not go on the wall, actually. I think it's a wall only type of situation. If only this could turn. That would be ideal, but that's okay. Oh, I could put that here, like it's kind of like a bench for sitting on when you first come in. That could be cute. And maybe this little rug could go in front of it. I like that. One of my dogs has horrific acid and insists on sharing it with me. Oh no. Junie is a culprit. I always say she has a feral poops. Sometimes Toasty will just get up and scoop her poop and like throw it in the trash because it's just too much, and she does not, much to my dismay, she does not cover her poops. Big does. Junie does not. Sign a pity owner who loves cheese. I'm dead. I'm so sorry for all of you. All right. I think that's about it for me in terms of what I can see going in our house for now. I know there are other furniture catalogs for us to unlock later too. So, but I like how it's looking. I really like that we managed to get the little office in the corner. I think that's stinking cute. And I like our little bench situation too. Can I not sit on my own bench? I can, but the game thinks I'm facing the other way. But we're gonna pretend we don't perceive that part. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my gosh, 10,000? I was not expecting that. Okay, I think we're supposed to get, yeah, money. Oh. I think they just gave us 40,000 gold. Oh my god. Enclosed is a portion of the funding we were recently awarded by the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to the ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. I hope these funds provide assistance to your future adventures. 40,000 G. Oh my god. We just got dropped 50K. So, like, okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be no problem upgrading stuff or getting our horse. Does anyone know if Robin works on Saturdays by chance? I really hope the answer is yes. Oh wait, she can't craft me the horse thing right now because she's currently crafting my. You can't have two things going at once, can you? How do I get that IRL? Apparently, donate a lot of really valuable artifacts to a museum near you. You will have to become low-key an adventurer to find the artifacts, though. Step 1, high-value artifacts. Tuesdays and closes early on Fridays. Okay. It's not going to wind up mattering because I don't think you can ask her to do more than one thing at a time. And she's currently upgrading my coop, so... I fear they have to find it valuable. Which I would say, knowing what I know about you, Papa, I don't think this task would be up your alley because IRL, most of the time, what they find valuable is artifacts they've stolen from other cultures. At least when it comes to the US museums. I don't know about the rest of the world, but I'm sure it is also a problem there. What if I reverse museum items? Well, that'd be sick. I don't know if it would make you a lot of money, but it'd be a really cool endeavor nonetheless. And I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate it. I remember watching... What show was I watching? Was it Good Doctor? I feel like it was a hospital show, but I can't quite remember which one. Where a woman comes in and she's very upset because in the center of the hospital is a like museum item that they like take one item from the local museum and put it there in the hospital as like decor for people to look at, and she recognized it, that it was hers and it had been stolen from her when she was younger during like a war or something like that. And it's like a whole ordeal because obviously the hospital people do not handle it well at first, unsurprisingly. But eventually they do wind up giving her. Oh, it was not Good Doctor. It was New Amsterdam. Max finally gets them to give it back to her. But it is a whole fight. Okay, I don't think I need that many corn. What else could we sell? I need to give one of these pumpkins for one of our quests as well. Horizontal for a while. No worries, Oat. I will be live again on Friday if you want to hang out with us. Feel free to pop by. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and I hope you feel better soon. Well, I don't know if you feel bad, but usually when I'm horizontal, I feel a little mer. Golden, hello. Thank you so much for the 18 months of support. What the heck? I appreciate you. I hope that you continue to enjoy your C motes and your C badge and your ad-free viewing. And welcome back to the sub club. If you have spoons to chat, I'd love to know how you're doing, but if you're lurking and working or lurking and twerking, that's also totally fine. You do you, bestie, but it's good to see you. I don't know how long these take to grow. I feel like the mixed seeds don't take long, but it doesn't say. I'm like, can I throw these down for the end of season? Might be kind of nice. We have empty spots. Just for stuff to sell. Museum heist TTRPG. Ooh, that would be fun. Could be, I feel like that could be like a good, what are they called? The single day ones too, which is nice. One shot. That's the word. Actually, I should plant the flowers as close to this beehive as I can. There was a task in Taskmaster New Zealand where the contestants were told to be British, and one of them pretended to be a king and stole props from all over the set to create a museum. Interesting. I don't pretend to be British here ever. That doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, my aim. Bliss. Alright. There we go. I think everything's watered now. Alright, our coop is growing. Or being built, I should say. And our animals are all taken care of. I'm like, what do I work on right now, low-key? I guess I could go around the neighborhood and try to talk to people and give gifts out today. I really haven't done that in a while. And that can always be good for story progression. Alright, I can give out some flowers. And what else do people like? I don't know. I know they love the diamonds, but I don't want to give away all my diamonds. Definitely Sophia. Probably Linus, because I kind of befriend him every time. I think I'd like to befriend Willie. Those are probably the main ones, but I wouldn't mind getting to know other people too, as well. Yo, you need 30 pieces of stone gathered today? Not a problem. Sure, I could sort that out. Oh, cutscene. I just can't seem to get this jar open. Oh, it's you, Beep, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Let me open it. I want to be strong. For the girly. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. Thanks. Cute. I like how you get the cutscene and then the character who was just there, like, disappears. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, you know, we haven't tried this at all yet. I think I only have one piece of cloth, though. I forget. This thing is, like, fun. I forget how you get cloth. But let's give it a go. Cloth. How does it work? Place a cloth or dyeable clothing on the feed and materials in the spool. Oh, wait, what do we want to put in? We have lots of cool stuff. I don't know what any of them will do. Wait, maybe the new fun flowers. I'm intrigued. Oh, you can't. Really? Oh, I can put my farmer pants in there, and that's the only one. Interesting. What other ones do I have? We have the thistle. We have the fairy stuff. Minerals. Ooh, and emerald would be fun because I do like green. All right, let's try it. Oh, it made a little green shirt. Cute. I want to take these purple boots off. Oh, cute. That looks really nice with my hat. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I have other shoes. I don't know if I want to wear any of them, though. No, I like the ones I have. I'll put those in here. Oh, we had this shirt too. Okay, I do want to see what it looks like at least. Because I'm curious. It's just like a split dye, maybe? Interesting. Well, I like our new little fit. It's very cute. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you think people like quartz? I have so much of it. I wonder if that would be a good gift to give around. Let's see. Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. Okay, that went pretty well. I know Miss Haley loves sunflowers, so I'll give her one of those. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. What should you do today? Ooh, a watercolor painting. That would be fun. Oh, he said this is interesting. I'm not sure if that was good interesting or bad interesting, but Jazz hates coffee. Okay, good to know. I don't think I would have given the kid coffee anyway, but oh, interesting. Oh, I don't think everyone's as fond of the quartz as Emily was. I think I got a false positive there. Oh, do I have time paused? I bet I do. I was like, why is it not moving? Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. I wonder why we're not able to have any of these right now. Emily likes all. Oh, quartz is disliked by most. What are some, like, relatively universally liked items? I know flowers go well with most people. Are there any other ones that most people like? Well, I don't think anyone's here, actually. Oh, I barely ever come up here. This is actually a cute little house. See, they turn their items. How do they do that? How do I get to turn my items so I can make cute rooms like this? I need to know. Suppose we could plant some of these. They only take 4 days. Maple syrup. Rabbit's feet and diamonds. Those ones are expensive, though. Right click when holding to rotate. I'll have to try. I don't have a lot of maple syrup, unfortunately. This is a different catalog. Okay, I probably won't buy it but it's tempting. I have all this money right now. I should get a pear sapling because we need that for, what is the other fruit that we need? Yeah, we need, well, we could get the goat cheese, so we actually don't have to get that, so no. Persimmon and red cabbage. An apple. We have one apple tree thingy already. Is there a persimmon tree? Yes. Oh, he's expensive. And then I need one more apple one. Okay. Stardew has expensive taste. Grimes. Alright, maybe I'll just talk to most people and then I'll give the items to people I really like. Do you have any scarecrows on your farm? I actually have a bunch. I have rare crows. Yes, the creator of a lot of the witchy mods has made some witchified characters, but not all of them. Right now it's Marnie and Caroline. I think actually she might have one more out, but I need to check. It's a bog witch if y'all know them. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Mm-hmm. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to do some moderate exercise with your arms. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young person. Very well. What do you think George should do? George knows what's best for George's body. Wait, I thought I'd said the one that George liked. Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong one. Sorry, George. I actually meant to say you know what's best with your body, but I guess I clicked the wrong one. Apologies, sir. I really thought I did. Things changed a lot after the Joja Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Joja Mart, though. The prices are cheap, so she can afford a lot more there than she ever could at Pierre's. Aww. Ayo! Hi, Eris. Welcome in. How are you? Congrats on winning the Grange display. Did you hear that the Old Town bus started working again overnight? That thing has been dormant for decades. Truly a great mystery. Yes, a mystery. I don't know how that could happen. I caught Marlin going into the sewer once. One has to wonder if there's something in there. One does wonder, but how does one get the key? You see? How does one get in there? EP, my meds have kicked in real. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little crunchy, but mentally good. I've had a lot of fun today with y'all. The time, I know I say this literally every time we play Stardew, but Stardew has such a unique ability. I think Cult of the Lamb kind of has this vibe too, but like the time flies when I stream this game. I look down and I'm like, oh, it's somehow been 4 hours. I don't know how, but oh gosh, everything is so spendy. I know we just got a bunch of money, but it's gonna all go away so fast. Oh, because I do kind of want to get this auto grabber, but then it only grabs the stuff from one Cooper barn, so it's really not worth it yet. Maybe later when we're making more money. I will get those though. Have you been to the strange tower west of my house? One time I heard a terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. Yeah, I have a flare up this week. Unfortunately, one of those flare ups where like I really have no explanation for it. It just sort of happened. So definitely a little extra crunchy, but that'll be okay. One second. I'm surprised that you're still trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough to you yet? I am way crunchier. Real. Real, real. Oh, hi, Willie. If the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop's stock. I need to plant these new seeds we got too, but we'll get there. I'm befriending you for your blue chickens. Real. Am I going the right way to find Sophia's house? I really don't know. I always get a little lost down here in the forest, but that's okay. It's always a good place to forage. Oh, this is the entrance to, the other entrance to the secret forest. I forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually have a galaxy sword, so you're all gonna die in one click. To the expanded beach entrance. I don't... Expanded beach entrance. Is there an extra beach in expanded that I somehow haven't seen? Alright, well, next time we play, we're getting our horse, okay, chat room? You see what it takes to get the horse. It's 10,000 gold and what? And 100 iron hardwood and 5 iron bars. Okay, let me add that to our list. Stable 10,000 G 100 hardwood 5 iron bars. Oh, and hatching our dino child. I can't do the dino child yet till we get to the deluxe upgrade, I think, of the barn, or I think the coop, actually. And we just got the big upgrade, so it'll be a second before we're able to get the full deluxe one. But we will be working towards that because we need ducks and pigs. Y'all are going to be stoked when you see our horse. Let's just say my mods make it not exactly a horse, but it's cool as hell. Is it Big Cool? Oh. Well, maybe I can go put it in before today's over then. That way it's already cooking. Oh no, my coop isn't built yet. So I will put that down. Oh my god, I still keep trying to roll like I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. That's what we're going to be playing on Friday, which I'm very excited about. Some Cult of the Lamb with y'all. And then Sunday, we're going to be back to villager hunting for Freckles and friends, which I'm also excited about. It's a good week. A good gaming week. Yeah, I started over, so we haven't gotten to the Woolhaven stuff yet, but we're gonna work our way towards it. Oh, I can't give her another gift. Whoops. Will she talk to me? I just feel like being a couch potato today. She's reading. She's so cute. I'm hoping we unlock some new levels with her soon. I feel like I have been pretty consistent with gifting her, at least. Everyone else, not so much. This definitely has to be my last day because my butt is sore from sitting here for too many hours today. Although I was having fun. My booty says, you need to be not sitting anymore. Alright, these are just some extra seeds we grabbed that say that they'll grow in time before the end of the season. Figured we might as well make a little extra money. Yes, exclamation point SDV mods, I'm pretty sure, is the command that has the list of my mods. Shout out to Aaron for setting that up. I really have to make sure everything is watered because some of these will take up the full 8 days we have left in this season. But it's hard to tell in the dark what's watered. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. Just keep in mind if you choose to like add to, like if you take some of these mods and then you choose to add to it with your own stuff, that they all have to be expanded compatible, any mods that you add. Sometimes people forget and they try to add mods, and Stardew Expanded's kind of picky about what mods you can have with it. Oh, as a heads up, Pixel, Minecraft is part of our topics we try not to talk about because it's on the boycott list for Palestine. Because it's under Microsoft. If you're ever unsure, I have them listed in the rules in the About panel too. I don't have any issue if folks play it in their own time because they already own it. You're not really giving any money to Microsoft that way. But I don't like to talk about it on stream specifically just because it could accidentally encourage people to purchase it who don't have it. It's like, you know, not to be cheesy, but that's the whole thing with being an influencer, sort of, even though I sort of hate that term. But so I just try not to talk about it on stream and encourage others to at least not stream it if they can. Oh, I suppose, do I need 2 heaters? Oh, I guess I never got these today. Whoops. I probably need 2 heaters, one for the coop and one for the barn. Yeah, let I think about it. I don't know if I milked these guys today, but it's okay. Alright, well, we have one for now. I'll try to get another one. Let me put that on the list. Heater for barn. And incubate dino egg in big coop. Very good. Oh, it's late. I did not realize I was not paying enough attention to the time. Whoopsie. Oh, wait, we have to pick artisan goods or crops grow faster. I'm gonna do artisan goods. Aw, I'm glad it's helpful. I always worry, I don't want to constantly be like pointing things out to people. I don't want them to feel like that I'm like judging them per se, because I know it's hard to keep track of everything. But I do my best to use my platform to be positive, and I feel like part of that is informing people. So if they don't know, then they can make an educated decision moving forward. Okay. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go check in with the toast. They're not feeling too hot tonight. And wrap up here. But thank you so much for hanging out.